All right, mic, volume, get some picture. Okay. Day 6. I hate this game. No, this game is, man, this game is rough. What's up, Elk? How you doing? Yesterday was a turning point in the playthrough. We broke the seal. We're looking at a map to figure out what the fuck, pardon my language, we're supposed to do in this game. Because the game does not provide you with enough information, as far as I'm concerned, to actually guide you through the main mission, which is escaping the island. So I did look up what I have to do next. I have to go to the Lost River. Apparently that's where nickel is, and that's where some other resources are that are going to be used in building the rocket. And that kind of is where I'm stuck at right now. So basically there's like multiple parts to building this rocket. Each part requires a different series of components and materials, and this one the next part that I'm at requires a material that I've not yet seen, and apparently it's in this Lost River area. There are 4 entrances to the Lost River area. I think I'm kind of aiming for the bulb zone entrance. I think that'll be the easiest way to get in, and I do want to take the Cyclops in there. So there's also a couple things I want to talk about because I'm gonna like change how I'm playing the game, because I think there's some things that need to change in order for me to actually enjoy playing this game. And I want to talk about those for a bit. You can't heckle yet? Good! You doing good? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm not bad. It's really hot here. This game kind of sucks. But I'm going to try to power through it. I got a fun weekend coming up ahead, so I'm looking forward to that, even though it's only Tuesday. Gotta look forward to the fun stuff. You choose to deep dive. That's a fact. You do choose it. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, I have been avoiding save scumming. So this game does not have autosave. And as far as I know, you only have 1 save slot. So you basically are saving over the same slot over and over and over again. So you can't load a previous save. I've been avoiding save scumming, but what I'm gonna do is if I get to an area and I end up just dying, I end up losing a vehicle, I'm gonna just save scum. Because I think I've narrowed it down. There's 2 things that are preventing me from really pushing forward. One is just the fear of the deep sea. Like, there is just a fear about this game. I've said it throughout. I know I'm not the only one to have it. That's what this game is about, right? Number 2 is the fear that if I go into the wrong area, I will have all of my machinery destroyed, and I will have to spend sometimes an hour or more rebuilding everything that I previously had. And the building process and farming process is boring. I find it boring. It's not my favorite part of this game. And there's a lot of it. I spend a lot of time in that hallway with the lockers and the fabricator. It's not that interesting to me personally. So I don't want to go to an area, die, have my shit get blown up, and then have to spend a lot of time rebuilding it all. So that's why I feel like I've been extra conservative when it comes to exploration. So to solve part of that, I'm just gonna save scum. I do have to remember to save though, because there's no autosave. So I have to be conscious of that when I'm going into new areas. What the hell was that? So I have the Subnautica map open, and there is some ad playing on it, and I don't know where. That's really annoying. These companies, there's nothing more annoying than these like game websites that have 50 million ads play at any given time, and you literally cannot click through stuff because there's an ad playing. They're hurting. They're hurting for money. They want that ad money. I don't know if they're actually hurting, but it's kind of annoying. Anyways, I don't know how to mute a tab either. I gotta figure that out. Is there a way to mute site? Oh, there's a way to mute site. Okay. So that's kind of my strategy. So I have a plan. I know kind of where I want to enter the Lost River area. I do want to build something, a sea sniff. Yo, Sai coming in with the tier 3 resub. This game ruined my life for almost a month. Dude, I'm on like day 6 and it's already ruining my life. Thanks for the resub, man. Tier 3 is huge, by the way. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm talking about the fact that last session I had to break the seal on no information, and I started looking at a map, and then right before I started streaming today, I was looking kind of at like a little bit of a broken down walkthrough, like what are the steps you need to do to actually get off of the island. And so, because there's just not enough in-game information, and everyone's just saying, go deeper, like it doesn't actually, like, what direction, where do I go deeper? There's 360 degrees of directions to go deep. What is the right one? And if I go in the wrong one, I'm gonna get destroyed, and then I gotta rebuild my shit, which takes an hour. No. And I didn't learn anything in the process besides don't go in that particular direction. Maybe 5 months. Holy shit, howdy. Yeah, bro, it says subscribe for 5 months, 5-month streak. Unbelievable. I think that might be the longest streak. I think that's definitely the longest tier 3 streak. Again, thank you very, very much. Love the support. Hope you're doing well. Hope the lady's doing well. And the young tyke. Yeah, so I need to pull up this map again. So anyways, that's kind of where I'm at with this game. And I feel like save scumming is going to be the answer here. I just got to remember to save, and I'm just going to try to power through it because I do want to play it through. I've gotten far enough. I'm like 30 hours in according to Steam. So I just want to continue to power through. I think there's a lot of good things I can say about this game, and I at the end of it I will talk about it. I think it is probably a pretty fun base building game. You know, if you're into like building out a compound and you got all these things going on in the compound and you want to show it off. It seems like a pretty cool thing, pretty unique scenario to do that underwater, and I think it could be good for that. The underwater exploration, though, in terms of like the story of trying to get out of here and explore in order to get out of here, is not my fave. So, and I like I said last stream, I really don't like having to look stuff up for a video game. I like to play in blind. The fact that I have to look stuff up to me means that this game is lacking. It means that it wasn't designed properly, and maybe it wasn't designed to be played as a single player game, or as like a you know, maybe it was more designed to be kind of a base building game and farming game. That's fair. It's just not really, that's not really my thing. That's not really why, that's not what I intended by playing this game. She's already approaching 6 weeks. Unbelievable. Amazing. Gonna be 6 years soon enough, man. I've heard the time flies when you got a little one. Okay. Yeah, so I want to go to the bulb zone, and I want to kind of north of the bulb zone. There's a Reaper there. I did also see. So I do want to build out. I do want to build out some of my vehicles here. The perimeter defense on the sea schnoz, the sea moth, seems to be pretty strong against the Reapers. So I might consider doing that. I've got my blood oil here. Got my deep shrooms here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's see here. Yeah. So I want to, again, look at what I can do to the Cyclops. I think I have this one. So I cannot do fire suppression because I don't have the crystalline sulfur. Yeah, I don't have the shield generator thing. So maybe for the prawn, it's going to be hull reinforcement. And where's the prawn at? Oh. Don't want to spoil anything. How far have you gotten? Yeah, we're beyond spoilers at this point because I had to look up stuff because I could not figure out where to go at all. So my objective here is I've made it to the Blood Kelp area, and there's apparently an entrance to the Lost River in the Blood Kelp area, but also other areas, and apparently I need to go to that Lost River area in order to get nickel. And then, so apparently I have to do that. I have to get a bunch of supplies and stuff in the Lost River area, and then in the Lost River area, it looks like there's like an active lava zone area, and I have to like keep making my way down there. I have not yet seen a Ghost Leviathan, so I've seen Leviathan, or the Reapers rather, but I've not seen, or are they Ghost Reapers? Or just the Ghost Leviathan? I don't know what that looks like yet. So I've only seen the Reapers. I have avoided looking up the Ghost Leviathan, although I can see the name exists. I've not clicked on it and seen a picture of it. I also see that there's something called a sea dragon. I've not clicked on the picture to see what it looks like. Because I'm trying to, despite having the map open, avoid some of the more interesting spoiling stuff. Explore the ship, any land yet? Yeah, so I've explored I've explored Aurora. I found what I call the alien island to the north, which I guess is just the mountain island, and then I found the island to the south, which I guess is the floating island that had all the Degassi drama. I call it Infight Island because basically there was a bunch of PDAs with infight lore. So I found those two things. I have the Cyclops built. I have all the things built except the Sea Moth got destroyed last session. Twice, I might add. So, at this point, it's just like trying to figure out how to get the hell out of here. Like, what direction do I need to go to advance the main story? So that's where I'm at. I want to see what upgrades I can do. I kind of want to take the prawn in. I kind of want to see what upgrades I can do to it. I might do hull reinforcement. Maybe I'll do this. And maybe I'll do this. I don't have nickel, never mind. Okay. Yeah. You're well on your way then. That's dope. Yeah, so I've made it up to this point up to last session without having to look at anything. But now it's gotten possibly difficult for me to navigate the game. So the problem I was having is there's just too much farming in this game for me. Like if you're into that, like I understand people are into that. It's cool, I get it. I don't find it enjoyable personally to be farming and then running back and forth between lockers and the fabricator. Like I've said last session, I spent way too much time in this hallway right here, going to the fabricator, going to the lockers, grabbing materials. Like it's kind of nauseating at this point. Like I wanna go explore. I don't want to just stand around in this little area. And unfortunately, that's just a big part of the game, I think. And it's unfortunate for me, but I think it is. I mean, it could be fairly well done. I think it could be, like I said, it could be fun to build the base out. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. It's just not my fave. So titanium, lithium, diamond. Okay. All right, and then gold. Okay. Let's see what I have currently in here. Oh, I have hull reinforcement. Does this stack? I don't know if this stacks. Not a fan of Minecraft. I've played like 15 minutes. Yeah, but that's what I'm kind of starting to understand is this is like kind of a Minecraft style game, right? And I don't think I would enjoy the part of Minecraft that is just building. I just don't think I would get it. I don't think it would reverberate with me. Like I want to move around, I want a story, I want to solve some puzzles. I don't just want to stand around building the same copper wire and same like wiring thing over and over and over and over again. But to each their own. The underwater exploration in this game is what makes this game so unique to me, and I wish I just could do more of it. What's up, Stephens? You don't know what this game is, but you're describing exactly what I put down No Man's Sky. Is it the repetitive building? So this Subnautica is an underwater exploration / building game, and it's pretty terrifying because I personally like have thalassophobia, and basically you don't have a map in this game and you've got to go explore, and you have oxygen that runs down, you have food and water levels, hydration levels that run down, and health, and you can build vehicles and take it really, really deep and encounter massive monsters basically in the water. And there is like an objective to the game, which is to get off this alien planet you're on, but there's like very little narrative guidance throughout the game about like where to go to find what things, and so it's been a lot of frustration for me, and it boiled over last session, and I broke the seal on outside information, and now I have a map open because on my second screen because I just can't wander around aimlessly anymore. Yeah, I want a little more direction. I just want some direction, that's all. But the underwater exploration is like really unique in this game. It's really well done. It's not like anything I've seen before in a game. I just wish I could do more of it and spend less time inside here, like between my materials and the fabricator. I went on a huge rant last session. It was rare schnoz. When I was a preteen, I uploaded cringy Minecraft videos on YouTube. Did you really? Bro, you gotta share that account. I wanna see those. You better not wipe those from the internet. I think I missed Minecraft by a little bit, like age group wise. I think Minecraft was getting big like when I was in college. I don't remember the release date of Minecraft, but I think I was like kind of in my 20s when Minecraft really started to take off, and I think I missed it. I like the watered down version of Minecraft that exists in other games, like the crafting and base building components. Like Fallout 4 had a base building component that I thought was nice because you could spend a lot of time on it, but you could also like not spend a lot of time on it and just do the bare minimum and then move on to like one of the million side quests that Fallout 4 gave you. It seems like Minecraft, like the big draw to it is that you can build anything, and that's really cool. But it's not. I don't know. I'm not normally like naturally attracted to that type of game. I like a little bit of a narrative. Exactly my issue. In No Man's Sky, exploration is fun, but ruined by endless inventory management and building random items used to build other things. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You would not like this game then. So I would say like the first 20 hours of this game is mind-blowing. Like the fact that you're on this alien planet, there's a full ocean to explore. It's terrifying. It's exciting. But then once you start getting into like the mind-numbingly repetitive fabricating and building, like then it's like, okay, snooze fest. Like I wanna explore more. But the first 20 hours so far have been good. I have not finished the game, so I'm not gonna rate it yet. I'm not gonna claim to know how the game ends, and really, I don't want to assume too much about the game, but I have lost that bit of exploration excitement just a little bit. Zian, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo, you got your ACV drink? I went with racehorse urine today, as you can see by the color. Just put a little lemon slice in there. Delicious. Where is the game that has Fallout base building, but it matters like you need to defend it against actual threats? Is there a game like that? Like Fallout 4, you would get like attacks sometimes, right? And you could like run to the base and try to defend it. I don't remember much about Fallout 4, but I do remember that was a thing in terms of the base building. You just get like a warning, hey, your base is under attack. What else should I do here? I'm trying to think. Is this all I need, maybe? Okay. I think this is all I need. I cannot build the, what was it? I forgot. There was something I can't remember. I can't build something that would be helpful because I don't have the materials yet. Alright, let's put this bad boy in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Now for what I want to do with upgrading the Cyclops. Cyclops depth. I might do this. I should check what I have in there. Oh, I got this thing full up here. Oh, I've got everything. Okay, so this is as good as it's gonna get. Okay. And I've got my power cell charger here. So I can charge the power cells in order to use the machine. I might need more power cell chargers. Maybe I'll make more power cells. Maybe that's what I'll do. Just so I have those, like, on standby. Civilization? You do actually? You got one going? The ACV drink? Love it. I love Civ, but there's something about Fallout that feels a bit more grounded, maybe just the first-person perspective. I've never played Civ, so can't comment on that. Also just pouring sweat as usual. Is it hot by you? Hot and humid? Yeah, but they were kind of meaningless attacks, like not real threats. Yeah, true. I mean, if you do the basic the basic defense in Fallout 4, you're probably going to be okay. Okay, so I do have 2 power cells here. I want to see if I have any more power cells back at the base. If not, I'm going to make some, I think. I got my little garden going. Looks great. Yeah, I do have 2 power cells here. Okay, I'm going to grab these. I think I have a shit ton of batteries. Yeah, I do. I should probably grab some, like, water as well, and I'll just store this. I think that's a smart thing to do. I gotta check the menu and see how to craft the power cells again. Battery and silicone rubber. Do I have silicone rubber? I don't think I do, so I gotta go out and farm to build the silicone rubber. Which means I'm gonna put this thing out. Toggle map. Oh, okay. Can't remember if it was that. No, I think it's this thing I need here. Let's grab some of this. Oh, I think I have some of those at my base already, actually. You bring up a great point. I can't think of a single game that explores that type of game mechanic further than your settlers are under attack. So, like, real threat of destruction at your base. Like, game-ending destruction. Alright, let's fabricate this. I can't off the top of my head think of anything else like that. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't. I cannot. Yo, we got a game idea? Gents, do we have a game idea here that we need to put to practice? Alright, power cells. How many do I want to burn here? 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries. Screw it. And I also want to build a battery recharger on the Schnozklops. So I got to figure out how to build the battery recharger again. You love strategy games, Civ, Age of Empires, but I've never found something with similar game loops. But a first-person perspective. It was 92 with 70% humidity today here. Oof. The humidity is what gets you. Getting PTSD from this farming. See you later, Stephens. I'm getting PTSD too. For the record, from yesterday. Sons of the Forest, maybe? If someone builds that, I'll play it. Core mechanic is base building like Fallout 4. Explore outer world to get things to build up base, which faces increasingly threats as story progresses. That could be cool. That could be really cool. And like the threats get like, yeah, the threats get like more intense and different. And you get like different materials or different blueprints to build different things as the threats start to get bigger. The threats get more threatening. Yeah, that could be sweet. Alright, wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Ugh. Wiring kits. And I'm out of copper. Surprise, surprise. Boom. Okay, so I want to build a battery charger. In the big boy. Where should I do it? Oh, this is floating. Looks like it's floating. Maybe just right here? Boom. Boom. Battery charger. Here we go. Okay. Ah! I feel like having a locker here would be nice as well to store, or maybe like right here to store the power cells. Because I think I have excess power cells now. Oh, charge is 0. Store. Some of these in here. Look, I'm just like taking down energy. Just send me 10% of whatever it grosses. You'll get 2% and you'll like it. You're assuming I've seen the sequel to Subnautica, like below zero? Sub-Zero, whatever it is. I've heard of it, I've not seen it. I know it exists. This thing is like literally running out of power. It's just like running out of power as I sit here. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. I gotta build a locker. I want to build a locker to store extra power cells. Alright, I think it's just titanium. Looks cool, but I haven't played it. Too many good games out there. I feel the same way. I think someone asked me last session, I think it was Frank, if I would play the sequel to this, and as of now I would say no, I would not play the sequel to this unless like it has notably better guidance and direction and is more like story focused rather than building focused. Because I just am not enjoying the biggest part of the game, which is just fabricating and farming. It's just tedious. I've said it a million times. But stay tuned for this exciting stream today. I promise it's going to be really fun. It's not going to be tedious. What do I need here? What do I need? Okay, I was gonna check for the power cell stuff. Do I really? Oh, I got one power cell. Okay. Damn. I feel like more cooked food would be good to have on board. So I'm gonna do that quick. I'm gonna salt some fish. Oh, someone's eating my catch here. Salt some of these bad boys up. And then I'll store them on... I'll just store them in general. I think I need salt. It's fine because I have a ton of salt. Let's see here. Oops. Cured food, yeah. This is straight up a horror game at times. Oh, it 100% is. I mean, I'm terrified a lot of the time in this game when I'm going into an area that's like pitch black and you just hear noises. I do think that they could have added a map. I think there's no reason not to have some type of map function. And what I'm envisioning is like a map that requires you to scan areas with sonar or something similar to that, and then you like build out the map with that scanning. And it can even just be like a 2D map. It doesn't necessarily have to be 3D, although I think that would be cool. But some way to just like be able to like make a map and then have markers that you can place on the map so you can kind of like know where you're going. I think that would be very useful. All right. Curing the meat. I'm gonna store some of it here. Take an extra water. I got it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Gotta eat some stuff. Oops. Okay. I was also gonna build some storage lockers. Wall locker, titanium ×2. So I'll just take 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll build 2 storage lockers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Upstairs.
All systems online. Okay. Utility. It's kind of just my catch-all for food, water, and other miscellaneous items. Store a couple of batteries. This is gonna be power. I should actually take these out here. Put these over here. And this one's already done. This thing totally just eats power. Oops. Okay. But at least I have some like very rudimentary system here.
Did you abandon KCD2? No, no, no. I have not started it. I recently purchased it. I will eventually play it. I just like to take breaks in between games, but I'm actually very, very excited for KCD2. I didn't want to play KCD and KCD2 back to back. I wanted to just change it up. I played Wukong, I think, after KCD, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember the order. But I will definitely... I do plan on going back to KCD2, or starting KCD2 for the first time. I don't know when, but it is still on the docket, for sure. Okay. Is that all I need to do? Oh, I know what I could do. I could put some bulba plants in here. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Indoor grow bed. Oh, it's too big, I think. I'll just do a little one of these. KCD2 looks really good, and it's definitely not my type of fantasy horror, fantasy RPG. It is not, huh? I liked, there were really good elements with the first one. I think it is a little bit dated at this point, and it is a little bit clunky at times, and there were some oddities about it, but I thought it was a really good first entry for a game. And after playing it, I mean, I didn't give it a very high score, but I am excited about the sequel. I want to see what they've done with the second one. I heard, I mean, someone mentioned, I don't know, I take everything with a grain of salt, but someone mentioned that it was a crowd-funded game, and if so, like, that's pretty cool. They did a good job with it. The first one was, rather. So, like, you would imagine the first one's a success. They get more money and financing to really build out their second one. And then that's when you can judge them more harshly. Okay. So this will also take care of a food problem. Okay. Okay. I wonder if the power cells are like literally robbing energy. Like it's just taking energy from these power cells and charging up these power cells. I think that's entirely possible. which would be hilarious if that's what was happening. And I think I'm being all tricky and like like making a good system here to charge stuff, and it's just robbing power from the other power cells. So is there no way then? Is there no way to have this thing recharge? Let me see here. Maybe there is a way. Thought I missed it since I've been busy. No, you didn't. You did not miss KCD2 yet. I'm looking forward to it. How about Baldur's Gate 3? You've only played it for about an hour. You're extremely picky with turn-based combat. Dude, Baldur's Gate 3. That's my best. That's my favorite game I've ever streamed. I think it's really, really good. It is like I could see how someone who doesn't like turn-based or doesn't like that particular system would be annoyed by it, but I think it's worth pushing through. Did you ever get into XCOM? It's your favorite turn-based game. XCOM 2 specifically. Glad Casey Doo stuck with CryEngine, so tired of Unreal Engine 5 slop. You did not a big space game type person, more into JRPGs and story-based games. My issue with Baldur's Gate 3 is I'd rather be playing D&D. Ah, okay. I thought it was good, man. I think it was one of the best games I've ever played. That's my take on it. Final Fantasy is goated, to be fair. I've not played Final Fantasy. Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate 3. But I see, maybe that's also because like that is not a typical game that I would play, and I don't have much experience with D&D. So maybe I'm coming into it with kind of like a fresh perspective. The heckle? Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Better than Elden Ring? Yeah, I gave Baldur's Gate 3 97 out of 100. I gave Elden Ring 95 out of 100. And I'm not a turn-based player, not a D&D. So I think that maybe that could be why I enjoyed it. There was like a 10-hour hurdle I had to get over though. Like the first 10 hours were very, very rough for me. I spent a lot of time not knowing what to do and dying until I kind of understood the system, because I have very little experience with turn-based and D&D type systems and had not played a previous Baldur's Gate game. But once I figured it out, like I was just blown away by all of the branching stuff that you could do in the game. I don't want to spoil it, but there's just so many ways you can complete it. Kind of like why I like Fallout New Vegas is there's just seems to be a whole lot of different choices you can make that change how the quests play out, and you get like a little unique not unique, but you get a somewhat unique vignette for each quest depending on how you choose to handle it. And I thought that was cool. All right, there's got to be a way. Cyclops thermal reactor module. Is there... I need that thermal reactor module, I think. All right. Yeah, I think I'm literally in some type of power cell loop here. I think that's literally what's going on here. Which is hilarious. Yeah, that must be what's going on here. Okay.
Engine powering up.
I'm gonna save. and I'm gonna head south towards the other island. Wait, do I have the prawn suit on board? Yeah, okay. The no loading screens in this game is quite impressive. I think that's one of the huge triumphs of this game, as far as I see it, is that, yeah, you really don't have to worry about loading screens. And it's pretty awesome. How do I even save scum, by the way? Do I quit? Would you survive this IRL? Fuck no. I would still be sitting on top of that bay. I would still be sitting on top of the bay. Or not the bay, the original, like, survival pod. Just like, oh, well, this is my life now. What's up, Jack? You have a big-ass sub now? Bro, I've got a huge-ass sub. And still, it doesn't make this any easier. You never played this game? I don't know if I'd recommend it, honestly. Oh, I see why it's called Floating Island. Okay. I see. Okay. All right.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Want to shut this off. Are you not enjoying it? I am not really enjoying this game. No. Honestly, I'm not enjoying it. I find there's too much building. I find the issue is that, like, the exploration is marred by the fact that if I explore the wrong area, I will get all my shit destroyed and I'll have to spend hours rebuilding it. And so, like, one of the most interesting parts about the game, which is the exploration, is kind of, like, not as fun as it could be, because if I screw up, then yeah, it's gonna suck. All right, so I am looking to find something down here.
Engine powering up.
And I am using quite a bit of the power cells. Holy shit. I might be in trouble here. I'm using way too much. I'm using way too much power cell stuff. Do I have to like build a bioreactor or something? I can't build that. Just get good. It's more like just open up a map and a walkthrough. And also get good. That sucks when it's like that. Yeah, I had to break the seal on no information, no external information last session, and I hate doing that. But it's gotten to that point. I like don't know what to do half the time in this game. Why am I using so much energy? Is it because of this? Are these things just like inherently... All right. We're turning around. We're turning around. There's something I'm using way too much power. Like this is an issue. I don't know how to deal with this. This is a real problem. Because I have no way to charge the stuff, it doesn't seem like. If I do try to take this, like I can't go out somewhere and be at 33% power. Like that's not viable. It's just not viable. I will not be able to make the return journey. And I think it's because the power cell charger, it's just using energy to power the power cells. And I'm not using external energy. Souls logic. I feel like this game is like get courage. just go do it. But the thing is, like I've mentioned, people are just like, just go do something. It's like, yeah, but I don't want to rebuild the sub. Like, I don't want to spend hours rebuilding all of my shit, because it's not just the sub. It's like all the stuff I have on board. It's all the modules that I have plugged into the sub to like make it more capable. Like it would take me hours to rebuild everything in this sub. So if I go somewhere and I get attacked, then like I don't like the building. I don't like the mining / whatever you call farming. It takes too much time. Ask about the sea schnoz. The sea schnoz. Sea schnoz 1 and 2 were destroyed last session. And I wasn't very happy about it. I spent like not a half. I spent a great deal of time rebuilding the sea schnoz last session, and then like within a little bit it got destroyed again, and I was very upset because like again it's like all the farming in this game is just tedious, and I had to redo everything. I feel like I do need to build out though a new sea schnoz. Maybe this thing is just not viable. You know, like maybe the fact that I'm just like eating through batteries makes this just not viable. You know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Didn't I just see a solar panel? Put one on the roof. I don't think you can. I think that's only for your base. I could try. Aren't you some kind of engineer? You use those neurons, man? I am sorry if I've given you the impression I have excess neurons. No, I think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can't build. You can only build solar panels on your habitat, not on this. But let's go try it, because you might be onto something. Last time I jumped on here, the whole thing went crazy. Yeah. No. I like sunk this the last time I tried to jump on it. Yeah, unfortunately you cannot power it. Yeah, man, just install better flippers on the sub. If only. It sounds to me like you just don't like survival games. I don't know, I think KCD was technically a survival game and I enjoyed it. Overall, I enjoyed it. I think I'm struggling with this game because its narrative is not well directed. Like it's difficult to figure out where you need to go in order to progress the narrative, and unlike a normal game where you're on land, you kind of hit like walls, right? You like run into walls. Down here, you literally have 360 degrees of places that you could feasibly go, and any one of those places may have a cave that will lead you into a specific area that would potentially advance the narrative. So it's like, so that plus you don't have a map, so you don't have really a way to find any of these areas unless you set out and actually like look around, and when you set out and look around, you use energy. And so there's just like all these little things that prevent you really from doing one of the best parts of this game, which is setting out and exploring, because there's all these things that you need to keep in mind, and I find it tedious. So maybe I don't like survival games. KCD was an RPG for sure. I think it's a survival RPG, like, because I think so. My understanding of survival games is that in a survival game you cannot like just stand still and not do anything. You will die if you just stand still. Like your food intake will go down, your hydration will go down, or like your sleep will go down. Something will happen such that you have to keep replenishing yourself in order to keep moving through the world. So KCD had that mechanic for sure, and it was a pretty big part of it, and you had to craft stuff and eat food. I think you ate food. Yeah, you ate food. You could like create different types of foods. You could cook food, and you had to sleep every now and again in order to keep your sleep meter happy. So like, I think as far as I understand it, those are kind of some important parts of a survival game. So this is kind of like a survival exploration, like farming building game. Like you've got to do all those things, but then also a big part of it is building and fabricating and farming. And I think that's where this game... So maybe I'm not into like the mining games, the farming games. I think that's probably true. Like trying to find shinies in Pokemon or something, that sounds horrible. It sounds so horribly tedious to me. Like I that is something I would not enjoy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But I mean, I guess another part of survival could be like the fact that you have to like run away from stuff. And you definitely have to do that here. Have you played Fallout 4? Yeah, I love Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is like one of my favorites. Alright. I'm gonna rebuild the Sishnaz. I think. I can't keep taking out the Cyclops. It just uses too much energy. I get out, it takes me 50% of the energy to get out somewhere. And that it's just not viable, sadly. So, I've got to build the Seamoth again. Glass. Lubricant. Okay. See, like I feel like I spend just so much time in this hallway building shit, running back and forth. And it's like, it just gets old. I just want to go, I want to go advance something. Okay. Raw mats. This. I need to do, what is that, lead? Yeah. Okay. Where is my... Mobile vehicle bay. Oh, it's over there. All right. Sishnaz 3.0.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So now I gotta rebuild all the modules. Almost certainly it's gonna require some type of crafting run. because I don't have all the materials I need to do it. Yep, I need titanium, so I'm gonna get that going. Metal salvage. Here we go. Peak gameplay.
Strap in, fellas. It's got an exciting episode here. We're gonna be hunting for some more quartz and lead.
Oh, we can't do anything because the power went out.
Power restored. All primary
All right.
systems online.
Alright. Is this thing... I need like another... I need another,
All systems online.
another bioreactor or something.
All right, we're out here. We're looking for wreckage pieces. So we need the wreckage pieces so that we can then get more titanium. Titanium is a fundamental component in building in this game. And without it, we cannot advance. So we're gonna kind of flip around here. This is a fairly safe area. Unfortunately, we're out of power, so my scanning room thing is not working. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way. I see some scraps here, but nothing I can pick up. Oh, watch out for that thermal vent there. There we go. I swear if this sea schnauze gets broken here, I'm gonna be so upset. Ooh, some more scraps. Oh, lots of scraps here. All right, we're collecting these scraps. I think we got enough. Now we can begin to head back. Hopefully base will turn on soon, because if base doesn't turn on, I will be unable to use the fabricator. Oh, inventory's full, so unfortunately, inventory's full and I don't have any storage on the sea moth. So I have to just go back now. Looks like the power's still off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, power's on. Oh, no it isn't. We're on 1%. I need to feed it more stuff. Wonder how one of these things would do in there. I feel like I need to build another power room here. can I use this? Unpowered. No, I can't. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just sleep. And now it's daytime. And now the solar panels will be active. Okay. I can build the depth gauge Mark 1. Come over here. Put that over here. Oh no, I actually need to upgrade this one more. Forgot. I need to have depth 2. I actually need depth 3, I think. So, what do I need? Need more titanium. Definitely more titanium. I'll start there. All right.
Systems online.
We're back out here looking for metal salvage. Got a couple pieces right here. Ooh, stalker teeth. Always useful. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 16 pieces of titanium. That should be good for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lithium times 2. 1, 2. Magnetite and enameled glass. Okay. I can go over to the modification station. Got depth gauge Mark II, and now I need Mark III. Which is more titanium. More titanium, rubies,
All
and
systems
lithium.
online.
Do not want to go over there. Because there's a big ass Leviathan. That's what you get. Stay the hell away from my ship. Not losing another one. How much space do I have? 0 space. Okay. All right. Now we can come back here. We can make some more titanium. Okay, I need lithium. I forgot if it's 1 or 2. I'm just gonna grab 2. And my last rubies. I can make Mark III depth gauge. So finally put that in here. $900 meters. Okay. The next thing is, I think, the perimeter defense. So gold and hydrochloric acid. Now I gotta go open up my ancient Minecraft save. You're in a survival mood. If you got that from watching this stream, I apologize profusely. This is an anti-survival game stream at this point. 3 shrooms. 1. 2, 3. Gonna plant one of these here. Go ahead and plant one of these here. Can I eat these? We hate survival. We're anti-survival. We're anti-tedium. I am, at least. Okay. Polyalanine. What was it again? Gold. Okay. Oops. Silver. Not enough silver. Not enough silver. Is there a titanium one? No. Okay. Let's go feed that. Anything else I should feed it? No. Okay. I gotta find silver. I should probably get another bed going too. Outdoor bed. How did I do that? Where's the outdoor? Grow bed. Miscellaneous, interior, 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 exterior, other. Here we go. 2 titanium. Okay. I think it's worth getting another one going. Okay. So now I'm gonna go over here, go smack. Smack. One, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, those gotta grow up. I might have like one planter for each of these things then. That might make sense. Might make sense. I'm just gonna process this into benzene.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. We have an AI that can literally fabricate shit out of like basic resources. Can we have it get us a map? Could we maybe have it put together some type of map system for us? So we know where we're going? Is that too much to ask for this AI that can build a literal underwater habitat? Am I asking for too much? Is that too unrealistic?
Check fluid intake. Vital signs.
But that would ruin the realism. A master storage, maybe, so you don't have to run locker to locker. Yes, yes, yes. I was thinking about that too. Like, why all the lockers? Just have like a master storage, right? That's shared between different habitats. Just give us that one little feature, and then maybe you can have like a skill tree in the storage box, right? So like you can unlock more features within your storage to unlock maybe more compartments, etc., to make it bigger, right? But why not just give us that? Like, come on, just give us that. Like, there's some things we can suspend reality for. Some things we've already suspended reality to believe that you could build a base with nothing but an AI whatever thing. Like, let's suspend a little more reality. Give us a shared locker system. Another thing I was thinking is, like, why not a skill tree with the fabrication? So like, say there's like a 1-to-1 ratio, right? So you put in you put in the recipes components and you get an output of 1, right? Why not have something that, like, after 50 fabrications, your ratio gets improved to 1-to-2? So you put in 1 of the recipe ingredients and you get 2 of the output, right? Like, why not have some sort of progression there, so that you're not having to spend an inordinate amount of time running around farming? Like, just give us a little bit. I know partially why they didn't do that, or why they can't, is because there's no overflow storage with the fabricator. So if you don't have, if you're getting returned more materials than you put in, there's no way for the game to process those extra materials. Like, they would maybe drop to the floor, but then there would be some type of like, I'm sure there'd be some type of like processing issue where if you have too much like debris on the floor from overflow, like the game would crash or something, you know. So it'd be too difficult for the game to handle that or something. So like, just there's like these little improvements that could have been added to the game to make it just more palatable for those of us that want to play the game, want to enjoy the game, but also don't want to spend 90% of the playthrough in the hallway here with lockers. Locker room simulator. Not realism enough in the underwater alien fish game. I know, man. We have to suspend reality sometimes in this very realistic scenario to make the player a little happier. We just need to do it. All right. What was I don't even lost my train of thought. I need silver. Okay. Diamond, titanium, lithium? Is that what that is? Do I even have 4 diamond? I do. And I have titanium. Okay, so I'm gonna build this one really quick. And I'm gonna take the Sea Schnoz Mark III out. Get that reinforced hull in there. I'm gonna build the storage system for this. I think it was just 3. And I'm gonna go on a farming run. Very, very exciting. Oh, I need lithium. Very, very exciting. I've been looking forward to this all session here. I was just thinking, you know what? It's been like 25 minutes since I had to go on a farming run. I would love to do another one. I was just thinking about that. Damn, I'd love to go out there and do another mindless farming run. I'm sorry. I'll calm down. I'm calm down. Thankfully, I've got my horse race urine drink. Keeps my brain fresh. I'm really just surprised there's literally zero automation for the crafting. Bro, it's so brutal. It's so brutal. Get back to farming so you can craft some more. Oh, you better beat this game. I know, man. I know. I better. Right now. Mr. Finishes Game tag. Hey, I've earned the Finishes Games tag. I've earned it. Even if this one does not comply. Not a sponsor. Hey, if there is a horse race urine provider out there and you're looking to sponsor a streamer, please slide into the DMs because this shit is getting very expensive. And I can't keep driving over to the local stable. I need some help. Thank you. Okay. All right, I want to make sure I have max space here. I need max space. I've got storage here. Okay. These bulbo trees, though, low-key game saver here. What can I leave behind? I probably need all this. Probably don't need the stasis rifle, actually. I might just leave that behind. I don't think I'm gonna... I know I'm not gonna encounter anything. I've done this run so many times. I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I probably don't need a health pack either. And you know what? I probably don't need food and water. Screw it. Shana's gonna start drinking the horse electrolyte bucket and gorilla food. If that's what it takes to get through this game. If that's the energy source I need. Alright, where is so-called Alien Island? There it is. Whee! All right. Very exciting. Very exciting. Very much looking forward to this. Who needs protein when you have horse piss? Exactly. I'm starting trends here. Do you recommend racehorse urine though? You get some extra hormones in there that really beef you up. Untapped energy potential. It's the good stuff. Alright, alright, alright. Here we are. Famous alien island with its bulbo trees and annoying little crab creatures. I do think that if you kill stuff, I think they disappear for good in the game. So it's kind of meaningless because I cannot kill a Reaper. I can, I just don't want to spend the time. Alright. Lord have mercy. Schnauz cracking open a can of Uma Musume pretty derby piss. If you get them right after they race too, you get the most hormones. Oh, this little guy's running away. Okay. Peak hormones. Okay, so here, this cave should be loaded with just stuff. Lithium. I think even diamonds too, if I'm not mistaken, so. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Good thing I did not bring like any health pack. Diamond. Lithium. Tons of lithium. Gold. Uma Musume Pretty Derby is the anime waifu horse racing game. Oh, okay, okay. I had no idea. It doesn't make it any better. It makes it worse. Oh, look at that little savage. I thought I did a full genocide on these crabs. Back! Back from whence thou came. Can't see you. Oh, I see. Okay, I've had enough lithium. Enough lithium, please. I need rubies too. Didn't think you were like that, Schnauz. Never enough lithium. Oh, I'm like that. You didn't think I was like that? I'm like that. What am I like? I don't know, but I'm like it. Alright. We're getting the jackpot here. We're getting the jackpot. Okay, I've been here already. Gonna mine the absolute shit out of this place. 3 more. Ooh, look at that. Another purple tablet. Oh, this is the back of the island. Okay. We're not done yet, though. I still need silver. That's the whole reason I came here. How do I get down easily? Is there a way over here? No way. I'm gonna offload all this stuff into the Seamoth, unnamed. And then come back. And I still need... Oh, there's another purple tablet. I still need more silver. That was kind of the reason I came out here, but now I have a bunch of diamond. I'm not lost, by the way. I'm not lost. Where's my beacon? Okay. Definitely not lost. Back to the mines. Gotta dump them and come directly back here. I am not lost. I heard if you say that enough times, it becomes true. Oh, man. I think I go down here. I think I go down. Yeah, I go down. Okay. Okay. I should probably bring the sea schnoz over here. Or sea moth, rather. It's not yet been named the sea schnoz. It's not earned the title yet. But I think there's probably some Leviathan on this side. And I do not want to even come close to making a risky decision while I'm trying to transport all these minerals back to the base. I will maybe pull it up more over here, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Alright. Let's see here. Open storage. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Okay, here's some stuff here. Silver, there we go. I've got 11 more minerals I need to grab. I still have to figure out how to deactivate the tower. I'm not sure. I don't think I can do it until I become not infected, and I don't know how to become uninfected. I don't know how to cure my infection. It's probably going to be something down at like 1,000 meters. I don't know the best way to go. I think it's just this way. Maybe? Does this just loop around? Yeah, it just loops around. Okay, back there. Always carry around an extra battery for moments like this. Ow. Why can't I hit it? It almost ended the game right there. That would have been tragic. Inventory full. Okay. I've done all I could do. No. Not the end of Subnautica. You would hate that. No, I just want to play this game forever. I, once again, don't remember how to get out of this place. I don't think it's up here. It doesn't seem like it'd be here either, yeah. Shit. This is not right. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I've got everything but the ore I actually needed, which was silver. So That's great. Oh, I forgot I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. I just gotta head directly back. Alright, before I do that, I'm actually gonna take a little break here. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be back in like 45 minutes. I'm just kidding. I'll be back soon. I should probably save her too. I gotta take the minerals back. I gotta unload the minerals. I still gotta find silver. And then continue building stuff. I gotta piss out the horse piss. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna... What am I doing? All right. I think I had some bad raisins earlier, and they did quite a number on me. So hopefully I'm good here. We'll see. What's up, Sev? You slept in so late. Holy shit, you just woke up now? Oh my gosh. Is the BRB screen new? It's actually really, really old. I just don't use it that often because I know my breaks are usually like less than 3 minutes, but I was worried with this one. I had some strange gurgling in the stomach, and I did not want to leave the game hanging too long there. You haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's been. I just don't use it that often. You easily clock 12 hours of sleep. Oh, I love one of those. I can't do those as much anymore, but I know that feeling. Yeah. You're just out like a light. It feels really good. Nowadays, if I can get like 9 hours of sleep, like anything above 9 hours is like, that is a very, very good sleep. But it's become more rare. Do you like dates? Yeah. I really do like dates. Dates are delicious, like medjool dates. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like the third time I've eaten these raisins, and like a few hours later, my stomach is just in shambles. I don't know what's up. You know I'm gonna eat them again. I didn't learn my lesson. What about prunes? You like prunes more than raisins? I like prunes as well. Yeah, raisins are not my favorite. So I like raisins in combination with like a cashew or some type of nut mix, because I think the size works well. But I do prefer like a larger dried fruit. Like, I think dates are probably my favorite because they're just the sweetest. The problem I have, though, is that I can eat like 50 dates in a sitting and not think twice about it, and they're like actually really dense. So like, and there's like a lot of fiber, so it actually does affect me in a few different ways. It's one of those foods I have to like be very careful when I eat it, because yeah, I don't know when to stop. No self-control. Silver. Aaron's still in bed? Who the hell is Aaron? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't like raisins because they get stuck in my molar teeth, but I like raisins in like chicken salad. Okay. Yeah, they do. They can't get stuck in places. All types of places. There's no doubt. Okay, so now I want silver to make this. Hold on. I forgot to set up the heart rate monitor. I can easily eat 50 dates of prunes and then instant get hot girl belly. Bro, same. Yeah. And then I always like read the label on the back. I'm like, what? This thing's so small. What is it like? It's like 10 calories each, and it's like 50 calories because it's like a full fruit that's been like shrunken down. It's like, holy shit. I just ate like 800 calories of dates. I'm gonna regret this in one way or another. But they're so good. Dates are so good. I got you, Sev. Can't do dried fruits though. Interesting. Okay. What about apricots, Cian? Oh, also dried banana chips. I really like those. They're a little bit tougher. They're hard, right? They're kind of like you gotta bite into it. Doesn't have that same soft texture as, or like gelatinous texture almost as some of the other dried fruits, but I actually like the flavor a lot. I think they go well with like a nut mix. There's a reason certain cultures use dates while fasting. Like you can, it's not fasting if you can eat dates during it. Very dense and nutritious. Yeah, when describe fasting. If you're eating dates and you're fasting, like I'm a little bit confused here. I need more information. Yeah, any type of dried fruit is going to be fairly dense, I would imagine. I don't know if I like apricots that much. Alright. Alright. Take this thing off. Engine efficiency module. What else do I want to do here with this thing? Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else. Okay, let's see how this does then. Oh, I gotta unload the storage system. Storage area. Okay. Wow, I'm full up on gold. Okay, I'm gonna put this in overflow mats. You like apricots? Yeah, there are dried apricots. I don't like them as much. I think I like the non-dried version. I find them to be a little too dense for me. Dried apricots, banana chips, all caps, Dry fruit is actually my preferred way to eat fruit. You don't like how wet and messy fruits are. Interesting. Stone fruits are very wet and messy. Okay, how do I use this perimeter defense system? Oh, here we go. Alright, should we go science this out? Should we go see how this bad boy works? I should probably eat some stuff first, really quick. I want to go test this against the Reaper. What am I doing? What am I doing? You can eat right before the sun is up and sun is down. And typically Muslims eat dates. I don't know anything about this. I'm just gonna say okay and nod my head. They believe fasting gets them closer to Allah. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about that. But if you can eat before sun the sun is up and sun is down, so you can eat at night essentially. Yeah, dates are a fine choice if you have that option. If you're going to be fasting during the day. I would also say maybe avocados. Avocados, like with dates or something, because they have a lot of like healthy polyunsaturated and monounsaturated fats, and and some saturated fats, I think, but I feel like, actually maybe not. I feel like avocados help me feel really full. Like if I eat an avocado, I'm like, oh wow, that was a dense, meal. People who eat dates, they break their fast as you wanna end it slowly, and dates can be a good food to start with. Interesting. Eat more dates, I guess. You love juicy and messy fruit. He wants to lose a third. I'm gonna scum save for sure. I am 100% gonna scum save. I don't want to do it at night though. I want to be able to see what's going on. Yeah, I will quit the game and reload if I die. Don't call it scum save. That's what it is. If you die. You never heard of that? Scumming? Save scum? Scum save? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Scum save? All my saves are scummy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Alright, let's go test this out. For science. Save scum. There he is. There he is. Hey, jerk. Right behind you. Hey, jerk. Ah! Ah! Took 8 damage there. And he learned his lesson. Easy. All right. Sluts. Oh god. All right. Save scum. All right. Successful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huge success. Oh, I do need sonar. Shit, that's the thing I needed. I forgot about that. What would I take off, though? What would I remove? I don't know. I don't know. Copper and magnetite. I can do this. Love to see 2 founders in the chat. Excuse me. Love to see it. High key. Appreciate you, fellas. Alright. I think I will, I think I'll take out the storage module. And put the sonar in. I do like having the hull reinforcement just because I suck at driving. I got a power cell. Maybe need another power cell. Just in case. I thought I just had one that was not... Wait, what the heck? Yeah, this one. Okay. Okay. Don't need that many power cells. I do need at least one more battery, I think. It's probably on the Schnozzclops. Woo! Which is over here. Oh! Get the hell out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I've got two. Okay, I've got two down there. Been too busy with the baby to pop in. Had to get rid of some chickens, sadly. Oh, damn, dude. That sucks. Are you gonna replace them, or...? Utility. Was there anything else I need in here? Were you doing eggs, by the way? I forgot if you were doing eggs. I'd love to have chickens. I can't do it in my current place, but that's like life goals, is to have like a little bit of a domestic animal area. Probably just chickens. And get them fresh, free-range eggs. Oof. Give me a founder badge now. Oh, sorry, bro. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Alright. I think it's time. I think it's time. I have a ton of confidence. What the hell was that? Why did I take 50% damage? Alright, okay, time for science. Does healing, or does sleeping heal? You're not tired enough to sleep. Never mind. You've been great, otherwise life is full. Love to hear it. Yeah, Sai's got a kid. Almost 6 weeks. The 2 chickens I got rid of turned out to be roosters, and that doesn't go well selling eggs. No. No, it doesn't. Oh, so you're selling eggs. That's awesome. All right. Is it time? It might be time. do think I want to... I feel like I want to have the stasis rifle. And this. Gotta be honest, I'm a little bit scared. Oh, I gotta name this first. We're going... Going blue, interior will be pink. Racing stripe. Pink. What else do I need? Do I have everything else? I should probably change the fins. I don't think I want to wear these fins. Sadly, I think they're on the Schnauzklops. My life is full when Schnauz is streaming. The wife says, hi. We're casting to the 75-inch TV. Yo, let's go. On the big screen. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Hi to the wife. Hope y'all are doing well. Sounds like you are. Thanks for tuning in. I'm really scared. I need help. Where do I need to go? I need to go down. This is the big moment. So this is what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to go to the Lost River. I've not been there before. I have direction. Kind of know where I need to go. But I don't exactly know where it is, and I think it's kind of dangerous to get there. So I'm like making sure I have everything in order. I think I'm just gonna take the sea Schnauz. The Cyclops is just too much work. I don't know how to recharge the batteries efficiently. I'm just going through power cells. I'm just going through power cells.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's kind of clunky, which I don't love. Where was I gonna go? Here. So that's what I'm thinking. Wait, where's my character? Inventory. Oh. So put these on so I can swim faster. Put these over here. Also in the process of transferring to a new weld shop. It's been busy. Well, that could be exciting. Yeah, that's like you got the kid, you got a new shop. So like you're kind of, is it like an employment thing? It sounds like changing employment to a different group. That's how I'm interpreting it. Sounds very busy. Well, I say hello to your wife since Schnauz hasn't yet. I'm deeply engrossed in this game. Deeply, deeply engrossed. And deeply committed to ending this game as quick as possible because I'm so over it. I'm so ready to rate this game. Also, it's dark out. I don't think I want to do this when it's dark out. Hope the breakfast goes well, Sev. Thanks for hanging. You're training for the CWI Certified Weld Inspector. It'll be a good stepping stone. I think you may... Did you mention that before? That sounds pretty cool. So it sounds like you've been doing like less hands-on welding stuff and more like, I don't know, administrative. I don't know anything about the welding world, to be honest. I felt like a big boy when I fixed part of my AC condensate drain the other day. Felt like a real big boy. PVC piping? Not a problem for this guy. It's like super easy. It's like basic stuff. But I'm trying. Alright, so here's where I'm going. I need to go like kind of in this direction. To the bulb zone. The bulb zone, baby. You studied for it already, but now you're putting it into practice. Pressure vessels and such. Hell yeah. What's for brekkie? You actually worked in a factory and soldered brass and copper light fixtures for 7 years. No kidding. That's pretty badass. All right. Gotta find the bulb forest. Or the bulb area. This is the mushroom forest. I gotta find the bulb area. It's hard work. It's really hard work, and I live in the worst part of the States to do that line of work, so I quit and went to college. I don't even know what that entails. It sounds pretty badass, though. Alright, so bulbs. Electric bros. The big bulb. Some more bulbs. Mayday, mayday! Genuine question for anyone that wants to answer. Trade school or college, what's better? That's a really, really, really good question. I went to college, and I am not an immediate, like, go to college person. I think trade school could be very, very, very valuable in many different ways.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Okay, well that's promising. If I see ruby, by the way, I should grab some ruby. Is this it? Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Holy shit. You're going to college for cloud computing because I didn't want to sweat and crush my body for less money than I could get working from home. I think we might see a change. I think we might see a change in the value of trade school in the coming years as AI gets implemented into more and more like quote unquote white collar fields. I don't think we're at a place where we're going to have robots doing like plumbing and electrical work. I mean, I think we'll eventually get there if things progress, you know, as they might. But I think the next like 20 to 30 years, it's going to be very valuable to have people who know how to work on stuff around buildings, how to deal with infrastructure, how to put metal pieces together. I think that, yeah, I think that's going to be very important. I do think that AI is super, super useful for like DIY stuff, right? So if you're someone who is just marginally capable at doing things around the house, having AI as a resource to kind of point you in the right direction, give you ideas, things like that is very nice. But I don't think that enough people are going to use AI in that way such that, like, you know, your electrician is not going to be needed anymore. Your HVAC guy is not going to be needed. So I think there's going to be an uptick in the value of people who can do things with their hands with like materials. That's just my thought. You've been blue collar for years now. It's been worth it for me, but I am concerned about automation. So you're concerned too about automation, even in the welding industry. If you care to expand more on like how that concern would manifest, like how that automation would manifest, I'm interested to hear it. If you live somewhere with a decent union rate, you can require your union to include non-automation clauses in your contracts. Oh, interesting. So your employer can't use automation in such a way that would like reduce your hours or something like that. Okay, so this is the shit I love about this game. Pardon the language. This is what I like. A new area, there's stuff to explore. I'm not in any immediate danger, right? Like, yet. This is what I like. I don't like all the fabricating and all the building of stuff in that hallway with the lockers. Like, it's just boring. It gets monotonous. It's tiresome. This is how this game excels. Whoa, so first of all, we have like a bone structure there. I don't know what that is. That could be some type of Leviathan. We've got this green stuff. Let me guess, it's gonna take damage if we go in. Yep, we're taking damage, okay. So some poisonous cloud, toxic cloud. Whoa. Here's some more uranite, I think. Oh, is there radiation down here? They're building these large machines that set, oops, the mic, that set beads down automatically. Wire-fed welds set by some guy in IT behind a desk. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. And so, like, as that becomes more cost-effective, that might take over someone doing it in person, it sounds like. Not familiar with unions, but you might find out within the year. I'm just learning right now. I know nothing about this, but it's really interesting. I mean, I feel like everyone has this fear. No matter what field you're in, you see the potential for automation, and I feel like everyone has a fear of that taking over their livelihood. And I mean, like, you got to imagine at some point it will, right? In one shape or another. But it's like, what's the timetable of that? Is it like 10 years? 25 years? You know? 100 years? It's hard to know. And also, like, landscape, like, I feel like the landscape, I got this paused, by the way, because I don't want to run down my food and water. I feel like the landscape, it evolves more than just things get replaced. I feel like it starts to evolve. It starts to change in ways that you can't really see in the present. And it's not just a simple of like, oh, you're being replaced one-to-one, like the robots are going to do this or the programs are going to do this. It's more of like an evolution. The mold changes, right? I wish I could think of a good example of how that is, but like, so like all these like IT jobs opened up once computers got popular. So yeah, maybe you lost some things because of computer. Maybe you lost, like, I don't know, some jobs because computers became more prevalent, but there was like a huge opening, especially like in the late 90s and early 2000s for like all this computer stuff. And it's continued up until recently. Like being a programmer, like when I was in school, I was like, just go be a programmer. Funny thing, I eventually did become a programmer. Despite being a biochemist, like I ended up finding my own path there. But that's what people were saying when I was in school. It's like, oh, you got to learn programming. And now people are like, holy shit, don't learn programming. AI is going to do it all. And there's a huge fear in the program community that like, well, AI can just make it for cheaper and with less errors and with less fuss. And AI is pretty good at doing that. It's a good tool though right now. It's not a total replacement. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat too here. There will always be a need for someone to manage and repair these machines, though, but it will cost people their jobs. The machines are going to repair themselves. Maybe. Yeah, I think it will cost people their jobs. I think that's the hard part, is like the older generations, maybe not even the older generations, but the people that have been doing something for a while, that have kind of made a living off it, may have to start over, may have to find something new, may have to find a different way to implement their value. And that freaking sucks. That I don't like that. More bones here. Where's the damn nickel? Yeah, I do need rubies though, so I'm gonna grab these while I'm out here. It's hard to be like simultaneously pro-innovation and like pro-human sometimes. Okay, so more of those things there. I've not seen any Leviathan so far. I do need to keep my eye out for Ruby. Pyro coral. Okay, I can't harvest that. I thought there was something else around here. Yeah. Ghost weed. Okay. Pick up some of that, why not? It's a concern to you because you don't understand the computer side of things. You're a late 90s baby, so it feels like I'm being targeted for my years of experience. So you're a little bit younger than me. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. If you've like specialized super duper hard, which you kind of are forced to if you want to excel, right? And then something comes along. Can I go in here? That may compete with you and force you to change or do something, or yeah, that's a tough situation. Oh, there's the big boy over there. There's a big boy. I don't see any nickel yet. I'm basically at my depth right here too. See, I have not been someone who has specialized in something for like decades. I have always kind of jumped around after like 7 years of doing something, and that has its own penalty as well. All right. We survived. Damn, barely. I got hit twice there. I'm at 41. I gotta get my repair gun out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, how the hell do I get past this thing? You think you could be pro-innovation and pro-human, but there's no safety net for the human side, and the only focus is innovation. It's almost like a scale. There has to be balance, or else there will be mass despair. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard because we also just like don't know how it's going to affect us, right? We like don't know. It's an unknown. And then you see like ads. I don't know if you've seen, there were like ads for that that people put up saying like how like don't hire humans, hire AI, you know, like rubbing it in people's faces that like AI is going to replace them or automation is going to replace them. Those are kind of used interchangeably here. Like AI is kind of just computer automation, whereas, you know, there's like robotic automation, and it's fear inducing because that's livelihood for a lot of people. And yeah, if you don't, and like, it's not so easy to change if you've been specialized in something. It's not so easy to just do something new or evolve. It is perhaps good that there is a little bit of motivation to start to think about how you can evolve what you do, how you can evolve your trade, right? It's maybe a good thing to keep that in mind. Because everything does have to change eventually. We're not going to be doing the same thing that we've been doing for decades for another few decades. Like, things are going to get better. You have to keep up with it. But it's still kind of scary. Let me read here. What's up, Cosmic Gnostic? How you doing? Makes me wonder if my specialized training will become obsolete sometime in the future. I mean, almost certainly sometime in the future, right? Like, sometime, is that 20 years? You know, like at some point, like any current training is going to become obsolete. The question is like, what's the timeline for that, right? It's already a hard time finding a job. Seems a lot of companies are kind of holding out, hoping for AI instead of hiring people. That sucks. That just straight up sucks. Like a double-edged sword. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So my partner, she is fairly specialized. She's stuck with something for many, many years. I have like so much respect for it. And it's a lot of work, I think, keeping up to date, not only within that field, but then thinking about like as you get older and like you just like have different experiences and there are different things that capture your attention. And then you've got to make decisions about how you want to either further specialize or if you want to take your skill set and apply it in a different way. If you want to be like a consultant if you like the business side of things, right? Or if you like maybe more the R&D side of things, you like the material science, and then you got to like kind of pick these little branch points in your career. And I think it's challenging to figure that out in the moment. But I think picking branch points can ultimately be a good thing. Current system revolve around the most pronounced inequity, completely unsustainable. That's a big sentence there. Our current systems revolve around the most pronounced inequity. What is the most pronounced inequity in your view? It's interesting to hypothesize how things could go. I believe in humans' capacity to share and value each other. I think it's very interesting. Yeah, I agree. I like to hypothesize, theorize, philosophize, think about the future. I don't have the answers. I like to talk about it, though. I don't think anyone has the answers. Sorry, hold on one sec. I also believe in humans' capacity to share and value each other. I believe there's a vocal few who don't really empathize with people. And I mean, hot take here, I think that I live in America. I think that, and I think you can say this about other countries and other systems as well. I think our systems sometimes favor those without that type of empathy. Like without that, like if you can not think about other humans, like you can, and their well-being, you might actually in some ways do well. I think that's kind of an unfortunate side effect to like the systems we live in sometimes. But no system's perfect at the end of the day. Sorry, guys, feel like I started this combo and we're supposed to be gaming. I love this stuff, yeah. Also, you're distracting me from this very scary situation. I only have it paused because, like I said, I don't want to run down the hydration and food too much, but I do enjoy the conversation. You value Schnoz in chat. I value you guys as well. I appreciate it. It's fun. Having a chat, having people interact is my favorite part of streaming. I wouldn't stream. I love the games, and it's all this is built on the gaming foundation, but I wouldn't do it live if I didn't want to chat with people and interact with people, you know? So, and it's not every day we can get a good conversation like this going, so I don't just want to shut it down. But I do need some nickel, and I don't even know where to go. I actually might look at the map here. I don't know where to go. This thing is a real problem for me. Oh shit. It's okay, so it's very quick. No. Oh, and it glitched. And it glitched away. Oh, no, it's coming back. I see why they call it the ghost, because it can pass through walls. I don't know how to deal with this. Should I just go? Just make a break? Just make a break? Oh, it didn't like the lights. Wow. Dodge and weave, baby. Dodge and weave. Okay, so there's that part. What is this? I should actually get the stasis gun out. Besides the tedium by breaking the seal, are you finding yourself enjoying the game any more than without things like the interactive map? I think that, like, doing this stuff is fun. Like, I think that I like this part of the game where I'm exploring and, like, in a new realm here, essentially, is what it feels like. This is where the game, to me, shines. This is where it is amazing. So I think using the map to get to this point is worth it. And I would recommend anyone who's like wants to play it blind to do the same thing, honestly. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, no big boy in sight yet. How the hell am I gonna get out of here? So there's some ore here. I don't know if these give nickel or what. I might go tap one just to see. hell was that?
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Yeah, I'll say. Where's my nickel? I was
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
I mean, I feel like that means I gotta go in here, right? Oh, there's a warper. Ooh.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Let me get my rifle here. What the heck? Egg? Sea dragon egg? What the hell is a sea dragon? Oh, I gotta make sure. There's a beacon. Okay, there is. Okay, I'm gonna explore this.
Integrating new PDA data.
Leviathan detected a facility perimeter closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted. Infected individuals may not leave the planet. Oh, so this thing fell down. Holy shit.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
I'll say. Self-warping quarantine enforcer units. By the way, is there a fish down here? I should probably eat one. I'm almost out of space.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Self-scan?
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Any tattoos? Uh-oh. I am... Oh, shit. I am tattooless. What about you? Skeletal remains. No tattoos, just mental scars. Mental and emotional scars. Where's my oxygen? 66, okay. Is that it? Is there nothing? What if the sea moth was gone? Okay. I've got to look at the map now. I don't know where I am. Lost River Alien Base. Okay. So I've got to go straight through here. Um, yeah, okay, so I see a way to go down. There's a way to go down to the inactive lava zone. I think I'm pretty maxed out. I'm at 801 meters out of 900. So I don't know. I don't even know if I can get down there. I do need to find nickel. There should be nickel here if I'm not mistaken. So I've got to figure out how I find that nickel. Yeah. Oh, is that something I need to get in there? Oh, there's more ion cubes? Okay, I gotta get rid of I gotta get rid of the ghost weed seed. In fact, let me read about this. What does this even do? Because it's taking up a lot of space. Yeah, see this, okay, this part of the game, I enjoy this a lot. Where I'm like exploring something, there's not imminent danger, things are fairly well lighted, there's some story information. This is interesting. I like this. I just think that these parts are few and far between in this game, and you have to do a whole lot of crafting to even have the opportunity. But this is cool. I dig this. And I would like to see if they do ever come out with a Subnautica 2, not just the Sub-Zero thing, like a full, a full big game, that there's more of this type of stuff. I'm sure it's a hell, I'm sure it's hell to code. Like you have to code 360 degrees, you have to code in X, Y, and Z, and I'm sure it's very difficult, but it's cool. What am I looking for again? Flora. Sulfur plant. Ghostweed. Grows exclusively in deep waters where its pale pigmentation is visible. I don't even think it does anything. The meat and potatoes, exactly. Exactly. This is cool. Oh boy. Where's he at? Oh, I see, buddy. I see, buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See how he noped out of there real fast?
Vital signs stabilizing.
He noped out of there real fast. All right, I do think I'm coming to the point where I've got to start thinking about my egress, my escape. Is this what I'm looking for? Whoa. I'm still not finding any nickel. Damn, my health is going down too. I might save here. Screw it. I don't want to die here. Okay, I gotta check this out for sure. That's a big boy. Leviathan skeletal remains. Where was that at? See, this is another problem with the game. It's like, I want to read that. I don't know where it went, though, because by the time it took me to put that away... Whoa. By the time it took me to get back into the sea moth, it was already gone. Holy cow. What is that? Where the hell am I? The Tree Cove. Let's get a little sonar. I'm at 879. I am basically as far as I can go. Tab. Vast tree encountered in a deep cove and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. Okay. Do I dare knife it? I think I've got to start heading back. I'll come back here, but I am running fairly low on water. I have not found the main thing I'm looking for, which is nickel. Get the hell away from me. What is this? Crystalline sulfur. That's new. That's new. How would you know if you found nickel? I don't know. What's up, Joe, by the way? How you doing? It would give me some type of scan. Crystalline sulfur, though, that's another useful thing here. Let me give this a ping here to see if there's any danger around. So there's more crystalline sulfur, it looks like. Lithium. You've yet to be close enough. Alright, the atmospheric music's just getting out of control now. Magnetite. Lithium. Getting a little too atmospheric. Is this it? Is this an exit? This might be an exit. It's like a baseball on the ground by the river. It does not glow. I didn't get this music when I came in from the other direction. So this is the river, presumably, right? All this green stuff. Oh, I see the, yeah, okay, I see the Leviathan over there. So I gotta stay on like this side, I think. They kind of like hit and run, those Leviathan. Like these things? These are not, these are just normal. Yeah. I'm not seeing the baseballs. Magnetite. 51% power. I mean, there's like this huge thing. That's not...
Now this is pod racing.
Oh, is that? No. Is there anything in here? No, there's not. Yeah, I am a little bit stumped, I gotta say. Don't do it, buddy. I'll zap you. Taser, taser. Deploying taser. Don't tase me, bro. If you know, you know. There were warpers further up over here. Yeah, see this, I love the game when it's this. This is so cool. This is the best part of the game. This is fun. Take the sulfur and very deep. So here's what I got so far. I've only got a couple of the crystalline sulfur. I don't know if I need the ghost weed seed. Should I dump this? If anyone knows if this is not useful at all, I'll dump it because it's taking up 4 spaces. I do need rubies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need whatever this is here. And I've got a couple of the sulfur things. I should grab more though, I'm guessing. I'll have to repair before I head out as well. Okay, that was towards the tree. I can break these cuffs. No, you can't break those cuffs. Ah! I don't know if I remember that one. I'm guessing he didn't break the cuffs. Or she. Yeah, I am running out of water. I'm running...
Seek fluid intake.
Fairly low on food. So let me grab some of the final bits here. I can eat the gel sacks, right?
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's gotta be something else I can eat, right?
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh. There we go. Used to really be into YTMND when I was in high school. I don't know what that is. One singular nickel? I'm gonna need more than that. There we go. Alright, I'm dropping this. Dropping this. I got space for 2 more. And then I gotta bail. And then I'm out of dodge. Actually, I'm gonna do something. There you go. So if there's a way I can like get food down here, I would stay. The sulfur is very valuable because it is required in advanced recipes and you can only get it here. Gotcha. Should I get rid of this this ghost weed seed? I don't know what it does. It doesn't seem like it does anything. I might leave it. I'm gonna drop it. So that means I have room for 4 more things. So I can focus on sulfur. And some nickel. I know there's a... Yep, he's up there. Okay. I gotta stay well clear of him. They seem to aggro too, which is pretty rough. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Is he away? Yeah, he went away. Okay. I thought I saw sulfur right here. Okay, 2 more. Let's go! You're the man now, dog. It was like YouTube poop before YouTube poop. I'm not familiar. Me not familiar. You could swap. You can swap in your storage module for scanner. We are wagering here about when you find nickel. I got it. I got some nickel. Who won? And give me 25% of the winnings, sir. Whoever won. I have the nickel here. I don't have the storage module, unfortunately. I did not bring it with. I am also, I gotta keep my head on a swivel here because that big boy is liable to aggro me from across the way. All right. One more for good luck. All right. Now to go out a different way than I came in. I'm gonna try it. I don't think there's any way to get more food down here, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so this looks like the blood kelp area. And I'm guessing this is just the way out. We'll see. Holy cow. Alright, so I can bring a Cyclops in, it looks like, too. How the hell did I miss this place before? Mayday! Mayday! Alright. Let's go! I just gotta make it back now. Oh shit. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I actually like this entrance a lot. This seems like a decent entrance. Alright, I gotta say, I do feel much better having the electric shock. Successful mission. Let's go. Alternate exit would be extra credit. So I didn't come in this way. So I came in through the bulb area. And then I went straight and then saw the Ghost Leviathan, and then eventually actually got hit by the Ghost Leviathan 2 or 3 times. And then found the alien infrastructure area. I don't know what it was. It was like the containment area. And then I went in there, scanned a bunch of things, and I went out and saw the tree. There was a tree with eggs inside of it. And I scanned that. I think there was a way to go further down in that area, if I'm not mistaken. And then, but I was already at like 800 something meters, and I'm maxed out. And then I exited through that area, the mushroom field. I don't know what area it's called, but... So I feel pretty good about that. Oh wow, it's all the way out here. Okay. I was expecting to come out more north, just north. Huh. Good trip. Yeah, we'll take that. That was the first time down there. We'll take that. Now it's everyone's favorite time. 2 hours of crafting. I do need to build... I do need to build some more lockers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If you're worried you missed all the crafting, don't you worry. We got plenty more of that. Don't you fret an instant. Habitat builder. Let's get a couple of these going. All right. Nickel. And what was this called? Crystalline sulfur? Sulfur oxidant. Oh, okay. Okay. I also have the uraninite. And the ion cubes. Okay, I need to build another one. Might as well get this thing going for more metal salvage. There was one thing I really wanted to do, it's create more lockers. Urine. Oops. It's actually urine. Okay. Ion cube. Don't I have a store of these going here? I do. So do we have a prawn? We've got a prawn. We've got a cyclops. I'm still struggling with the prawn and its grappling. Like, it's still a bit clunky for me. So I'm not super excited, but to use it. But I think if I could bring the cyclops down. So the problem I'm having with the cyclops is that I am like burning through power cells, and I have a power cell recharger on board, but it looks like it's just a loop where like the power cells in the cyclops are used to power the depleted power cells in the power cell charger. So it's like it's just like a loop. It doesn't actually do anything. So I need to figure out how I can like somehow recharge energy in the cyclops, because it's just not a feasible craft for me right now. Well, now we got nickel sulfur. Yes, we do. We can make jump jets. Ooh. Good idea. You are very good. Either geography, long haul, truck driver helped, but the geography of this game is elusive. Got to get to 1,800 meters. You were a long haul truck driver? No way. That's pretty awesome. Like 18-wheeler stuff? Tractor trailer? I worked in logistics. I still kind of work in logistics, but I'm more on the tech side. But I worked in logistics for me a long time, which was like 7+ years. Gotta get to, yeah, so how do I get to 1800 meters? I can't do that in the Seamoth because I'm maxed out with the depth gauge thing there. With the whatever upgraded, the module. So it's gotta either be the Prawn or the Cyclops. I don't think the Cyclops can go down that far. Just sulfur, you can put the cave in with it. I'm not understanding. I do not comprehend. And I'm sure it's me, because most of your tips, Joe, have been on point. Okay, so let's see what I can do now. I love the bulbul tree. I also gotta grab some more water. I don't know how to manufacture more of those food bars. That would be immensely helpful because they do restore 75% of the health. I also am out of med packs. 2 million miles without accident? You've been everywhere, man? Hell yeah. Did you haul a certain type of thing? I'm assuming, I am assuming, Light, is this in the States, or are you, I'm in the States, are you somewhere abroad? You don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to answer that, but I'm in the States. That's awesome. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. The prawn suit jump jet upgrade. This is now obtainable. So this could be good, because this means, because I think there was like some drilling capabilities down there, so that could open up a lot. Cyclops depth. Yeah, I don't have kyanite. I don't know what kyanite is. So I can only do the second one, but I can do the second one. And I obviously already have the Seamoth Depth Mark III. Okay, we're making progress. So right now I have the prawn suit drill arm and I have the grappling arm on. Like I said, I do need to figure out how to make the Cyclops recharge energy, if that's even possible. All right. Well, we might as well. I want to go back there ultimately, so we might as well do something here, like this. Unfortunately, we can never craft the nutrition bars. Salted reginolid for plus 50 food is an option. That's the best option for food, or it's like 44 or something. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that's decent. I'll look out for that. You remember food bars being OP? Yeah, 75 health. Or 75, not health. Food recovery is huge. Okay. I'm gonna plant these here. Okay. Harvest those. So that's all set, and then I will... I don't think I have enough room. I do have enough room. I can just plant this thing, right? Yeah, okay. It's an octopus's garden in the sea. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da. That's what it reminds me of.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Salt is important because cured fish for travel for sure. Yeah. At first I was like, oh damn, there's too much salt from this water purifier, but it's actually been fairly useful. I think it's also used for one of the... maybe benzene or polyaniline. I think it's used for one of those as well. You know, all the best dive bars within walking distance of truck parking. Do you have a... Okay, do you have like a favorite bar of all time? Favorite dive bar? You don't have to share, but if you want to, you can shout it out. I love a good dive bar. What am I gonna do here? I gotta make sure this thing's up and running. Dude, I gotta do a little home maintenance here. Just to make sure all the systems are behaving. I don't know if that's gonna do much, but we're gonna go for it anyways. Raw mats. I think I'm just gonna cook something here. Ooh, I don't know what their coral tube sample is yet. Hydrochloric acid, so salt. That's what I need it for. Okay. Yeah, okay. This one right here. Take the salt. Boom. Cyclops has an upgrade that uses heat to charge batteries. Get it. Hell yeah. Where do I find that? Salt for bleach. And it's also for the HCl, hydrochloric acid. Very useful. Very, very useful. Alright. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can grab 6. Wait, what happened to this? Oh, I pulled it out. Okay. I can grab 6 pieces of metal salvage for 24 titanium. Taser, taser. That thing shit its pants. Because that's what it does. They just poop on you. Okay, we're good. Bully's Halfway House in La Place, LA is your favorite bar. Shout out to Bully's. damaging all my vehicles. You know you're bad at the game when you're destroying vehicles because you're just running into them with other vehicles. It's not good. Wait, did I clear out? Oh, I didn't have any storage. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have the storage module. Okay. All right. Let's get some of that titanium going. Always useful. Gotta restock. I think I needed 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nickel times 2. Uraninite? No. Crystalline sulfur times 3. And is that lithium? I can't tell. I think it's lithium. Yeah. All right. This could be big. The difference between people and cultures all over the country was the most fascinating part. I bet you got some stories, Joe. We got a lot of culture here in the States. A lot of different folks, different communities. I was originally from the Midwest. I now live in kind of the southwest. And even that little move. Very different. All right. Should we test this out? I do want to get that module. I think it's called like the thermal reactor. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So it's faster. Oh yeah. Okay, that's pretty big. That should make things just a little bit easier. So this could, I don't have any kyanite for this. I am concerned then that the other thing will require this kyanite, which I don't know what it is. You lived in a predominantly Indian community for a while and had the best samosas of my life there. All right, let me just rant about how delicious Indian food is. I love Indian food. Like, so I always tease my dad. So my dad is like, he's Italian, right? Not like he was born in the States, but he's like very proud of his Italian heritage, which is very Italian American, and I love it. It's very endearing. But I always tease him like, you know, the best tomato-based foods in the world, they come from India. It's like, what are you talking about? I love Indian food. All right. I actually had some last weekend. We often get like 5 or 6 different dishes. We order it from a place around us, and then we'll like eat that for a while, for like a few days. Your primary customer is Caterpillar. Yard was outside Peoria. Oh, interesting. Peoria, Illinois, I'm guessing. So that sounds like you're doing a lot of heavy lift stuff there with Caterpillar. That would be that's my initial interpretation. A lot of big heavy equipment. Very cool. Do they have a plant there or something? When I was in logistics, when I was doing like logistics moves, I worked a lot with manufacturing plants. They got some pretty intense operations going. High stakes, a lot of money to be made, a lot of money to be lost if things are not on time. It's a very intense logistics field to be in. All right, so now I do need to find this power thing, because I do want to take the Cyclops. I really like the Cyclops. I like the idea of it. It feels like home away from home, but I'm just burning through power cells, and it's not viable right now because it'll take me like, just to move out somewhere, it'll take me like 50% of my power cell capacity. And that's not even like me messing around. Like if I'm searching for stuff, if I'm doing farming, like it's gonna continue to eat power, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it out. I can get it there, I don't know if I can get it back. And I do not want to strand my Cyclops down there. It does look like it fits down there though, so I think like maybe getting the Cyclops close down there and then taking the prawn suit and kind of mining and maybe trying to do more stuff with the prawn suit down there would be the next step. That's what I'm thinking. Indian food is so freaking good. Yes. Some chicken korma. Ooh. Paneer, garlic naan, and samosas. I'm in heaven. Yeah, I'm there. That's... I love naan. Naan is another thing I like can't have around me, because I will eat 16 pieces of naan and I will still want more. Like, it's just so good. There's never enough naan. Okay. All right, I'm actually gonna look up where this part is. What's up, Frank? Nice seeing you still playing. Dude, I am determined. I am stubborn. If nothing else, I'm stubborn. Yeah, I made it down to the Lost River today, and that is like kind of relieved me of all this annoyance I've had in the short term with this game, because it was the best part about this game is the exploration, and that was like, that's what I want to be doing. I don't want to be in this habitat amongst the lockers. I want to be out exploring stuff in relative safety. So, you will eat naan until you're sick. I wouldn't blame you. Like, little idea, build lockers in the Cyclops full of batteries. I started doing that. Yeah, so I have 2 lockers. So here's my issue. I have a power cell recharger in the Cyclops. I can show you if you want. I can run that really quick. It's not too far. Because I think the solution is to get whatever module allows me to regenerate power. I think that's the ultimate solution that I have to find for the Cyclops. I just have to look up where it is. But, I mean, obviously I have these lockers.
All systems online.
I'm gonna pull these out of here, by the way. So I actually made bulbo trees in here, and then I have like a power locker where I keep stuff. I have a power cell recharger, battery recharger, and then a utility locker with some food and water. The problem is that this thing, I think, is just robbing power from these. So I will charge power cells, have fully charged power cells, put them in here, put the depleted power cells in here, and I think it's literally like a 1-to-1 ratio. Like, I lose 1% power over here, and that 1% power goes into the power cells that are being charged. So it's like, it's a pointless operation. So I need to find a way to externally power the ship so that I'm not just robbing my power cells to charge my other power cells. That's where I'm at with it. Caterpillar World headquarters is in Peoria. They use so many small businesses for parts that it took me all over. That was cool. Tugboat V12 engine in Lafayette, Indiana. The camshafts from Russellville, Arkansas. They use some very small businesses. That's amazing. That's like sounds very similar to what I did. Like, as the small businesses would be like a brokerage, I'm guessing. Or the small businesses, they manufacture the parts, right, in like a location like for instance Lafayette, Indiana, or some like kind of more rural environment, right? There's like a little plant there, and then you have to move those parts to the assembly plant, right? That's what I'm guessing you're talking about. Yeah. I've worked kind of in like in a brokerage capacity where you would set up those trips. Like the customer would call, and then you would figure out where the parts are, where they need to be, and then figure out who would be the best person to, or the best person to pick them up and deliver them and stuff like that. So I don't want to get too much into it, but that's very cool. Yeah, so there's I know there's a bunch of like small manufacturers involved in like auto parts across the United States in areas you would never guess. Right, obviously there's a ton of plants in Mexico. We assemble a lot of vehicles here in the States, but the parts come from the States, but also there's a lot of plants in Mexico and South America. And that can turn into a logistical nightmare. Excuse me. Logistics. Indeed. Indeed. Point A to point B. That's all it is at the end of the day. It's cool though. Let me catch up here. Not enough naan, you say? Not enough naan. Majority of the UK loves a weekly naan with curry. You're doing it right in the UK if you're eating weekly naan and curry. Okay, you guys are doing it right. You remember the skeleton down there? Yes. Never do that. Never do what? I had the same experience. It drains your power way more than provided. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Never have the power cell recharger. Yeah, okay. Point A to point B with many stops in between. Facts. Hopefully not too many stops. Hopefully not too many unforeseen stops. But yeah. Isn't that thermal upgrade in the Cyclops thing? I don't think so. Here's what I have. I have the depth thing. I have the engine efficiency, so this I think helps improve the battery life a little bit. But then I have two of them. I don't think they stack. I have the depth module Mark 1. I have a decoy tube upgrade, which I don't know if I'll need. I have the sonar upgrade, and then I have the docking bay repair module. So I don't have the other thing. I should look that up though. I am going to look it up because I do want to find it. Did you scan the skeleton down there in the Lost River? I did, yeah. There was one that was in the alien structure. I scanned that one. And then there was one that was kind of like in the river, kind of, right? Like it was in the river area. And I scanned that one, and then I scanned the tree. There was a tree in there as well. I think those three things I did scan. Is there something I should be reading? I don't know where to find... I don't know where to find those. I tried Deceased, is that it? Sea Dragon Skeleton. The semi-intact skeletal structure of a Leviathan-class predator. Oh, is this the Sea Dragon? I've heard of the Sea Dragon. There's clear evidence of massive physical trauma to the head. The damage is so severe, it was likely the cause of death and must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid object. So it sounds like, from what I've parsed together, pieced together, what I've parsed and what I've pieced together, it sounds like that alien structure got hit by a Leviathan and fell down. And so this, I'm guessing this is it. The sea dragon rammed it, and it broke it off, and it fell down. Pretty sure the module doesn't stack. I think you're right. That's not it. It's something bigger. Oh, I haven't found anything bigger. Fabricator in Cyclops. I can check it out. I don't think I have the blueprint, though. Unless it's already here. Yeah. I don't have the blueprint. I have to go find it. So I'm going to find it on my map here. Still suit, Cyclops, thermal reactor module, alien containment, rec number 5. I've got to get to rec number 5. I don't think I have a beacon for that, unfortunately. Time capsules. Huh? Huh? What is this? Is that like a streamer? Thanks for the adventure, friend. I can't, I'm not really good with Spanish. Yeah. You'll find it with the twist of a mustache. Oh boy. All right, so I think I need to find my way up to rec number 5. I think I've tried to come here before, and there was like a lot of different monsters. Huh. I think it's worth doing it though, because I have basically everything I need to take the Cyclops down with a little bit of confidence. So I'm gonna take the sea moth, I think, for this type of trip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me see. Okay, I need some food. I gotta take some food with me. $32, $21. Okay. All right, I also have to make a pee-pee. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom, come back. I'm going to head towards Mountain Island. And I'm going to stick to the right of it. And it looks like towards the northeast of it, there is a Reaper. And a couple of Reapers, actually. And then there's wreck number 5. And it looks like wreck number 5 has a couple different things there. So I think that's going to be, I think that's the best course of action, because I'd love to get the Cyclops functional, basically. I'd like to get it so that I can take it out and not have to worry about batteries or power cells. And I feel like the taser on the Seamoth is giving me a little more confidence dealing with the Reapers. So I'm going to try it. Spoiler. We got spoilers. So yesterday we broke the seal. Yesterday's session, I don't know if you've seen the session, but people who were here know I was like at my wit's end with this game. I don't know what to do, didn't know where to go, didn't know where to find stuff, and was not having fun. So I'm like, I'm breaking the seal. I'm opening up a map. I want to find out where things are in terms of like the fragments. And yeah, so I'm now looking at a map to see where fragments are, because I don't want to spend hours searching stuff trying to find them. So that's where we're at. It does change the game a lot, like I mentioned yesterday. So like part I knew this would happen, but as soon as you open up the map, like you see areas where the Reapers are, which is good and bad. It changes the game though, because part of like the huge fear that I had, at least going into an area, was you never know how many Reapers there are in the area. If you're doing it blind, you just don't know. Like, yeah, you see one, there might be another one. It's scary. So having the map changes that though, because you kind of have an idea for where to expect some of the Reapers and some of the Leviathan. So yeah, it helps me I think it probably helps a lot of people, myself included, just have a little more confidence and have a little more direction, finding stuff in the game so that you can actually progress through the game and not just spend 700 hours in this hallway building stuff. Because I do want to get off the island. That is the goal of this playthrough, is to just get the hell out of here. So that's what's going on. Sishnaz got upgraded. We got Sishnaz version 3. I also said that I will save scum. So I'm done rebuilding vehicles. I'm just over it. I don't want to build. I'm tired of building. Another big problem I had with the game was that like the exploration worked against itself, because if you explore in an area blind, right, you don't know what's there. There's a chance that you're just going to get killed and your machine's going to get broken. And I'm so tired of fabricating stuff, the same things over and over again. So if I lose another vehicle, I'm just going to reload a save, or the only save I have. It only allows you one save, and I'm just going to be done with it. I don't want to keep rebuilding. A hole in the rubber. You didn't beat this without a guide. Yeah, I think this game is, without a guide, this is a like 500-hour game. I don't know. I don't know how you could beat this in a reasonable amount of time, not knowing where things are. I'm sure people have done it, but it is like, it seems to me like unfathomably difficult to do, because of all the danger and because of all the rebuilding and all the stuff you got to do, all the mechanics in the game related to crafting are just deep and convoluted. And yeah, I don't know how it's possible. But anyways, you kind of spammed that. You can't with outside information. All right, I do have to pee though, so I'm gonna pee, come back, and then I'll try to find this Cyclops fragment thing, and we'll go from there. Yeah, the flooding in Texas is no bueno. No bueno. Hope everyone in Texas is safe. I think we have at least a couple of viewers from Texas. No bueno. All right. I'm going to go to Mountain Island and basically hang a right. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Let's get this thing repaired up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You have 2 saves of this game that I quit because I could not find a critical blueprint and was too proud to Google. I feel that, yeah. I get you. I see. I would rather. I was talking about this yesterday. I would rather just give in and get information than abandon a game. And at this point, I would probably just abandon the game if I didn't look stuff up. And I don't want to do that because my typical streaming style is I like to play through a game entirely. I usually only play it once, and then I want to give it a rating at the end of the game. And I do want to rate this game because I think it has some unique elements, but also has some stuff that I think can be greatly improved. And I think it'd be fun to talk about that. But for me, like, I need to put that little bow on it. I need to put that bow on it just to, the bow being like completing the game, just so I can move on. There is like very few games I've abandoned. I've talked about Hollow Knight as a game that I've abandoned, and there is a revenge arc I think coming with Hollow Knight. I abandoned Horizon Zero Dawn. I was not enjoying that game. This was a while ago. I don't think I would go back to that game though because it was just not interesting enough. But I could probably list on my hand the number of games I've abandoned in the last like decade. So there's a little bit of pride for me. I have more pride in abandoning or in completing games than I do playing them blind. All right, so there should be a Reaper over here somewhere, according to the map. I'm just gonna hug the left side here. There she blows. She's a beaut, ain't she? Alright, leave me alone. I'll taser him if I have to. Alright. Okay, so I think like just east of here. Just east of here. Okay, it's over there. We got a warper over here. I have no idea how deep this is supposed to be. I don't think it's actually that deep. Oh, there's another one. I think I might have gone too far. I think I might have gone too far. Because this is back in the bulb field area. Have you thought about making videos of like a playthrough? No. I occasionally will. So I do. I do stream on YouTube at the same time as Twitch, obviously, and I kind of use those VODs as my videos. I occasionally will do short form content, but I just enjoy streaming mostly. I used to do videos. That's kind of how I started. Oh, is it down there? Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Nuclear reactor. Where the hell am I? You were talking about ratings and I found it interesting. I feel you're capable. Oh, like a review video. That could be interesting, yeah. If people are interested. Actually, I'm gonna pause this. If people are interested, that would be something fun to do. I mean, I do spend a decent amount of time on stream talking about the game, so I could probably cut it into videos. So I'm looking nuclear reactor for, I don't see where that fragment is. I'm trying to like use the fragment I found as a way to orient myself here. I don't see that on the map. Nuclear reactor fragment. Yeah, I love rambling about games. I don't see the nuclear I don't know where I am. I feel like this is it, though. I feel like it's up here. It looks like it's a higher elevation area. But I don't see any wreck here. Okay, this is the mushroom forest. Huh. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm actually a little bit confused about where this is. There's supposedly some mountains. Fragments are obviously randomized. Oh wait, are they? Are they all randomized? me some of that bulbo. Num 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 num. Yeah, I don't have a map. I feel like there's a bunch of warpers and 2 leviathans. I've seen those 2 leviathans. Cyclops thermal reactor module. Oh my god, holy ads. Please stop with the ads. I mean, the thing is, oh, I need kyanite anyways for it. So I can't even get it. I can't even make it. Yeah, I can't even make it. Alright, well. Well, that solves that, I guess. That was important information. I probably should have looked that up. I can't even fabricate it if I had it. So that means that I should probably just head back. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna raid this place because it has a ton of minerals in the caves here. Well, that's a bummer. So I've got to do this basically without the Cyclops for some time. I think the prawn suit, though, is the only thing that can go down that deep, so I have to use that anyways. So it's all good. I can take the Cyclops maybe out there, or close to towards the area where I would go into the lake, or the river rather. Hold on, I've always wanted to scan this thing. Okay. Might as well just load up on materials while I'm here. Sad. Yeah, that's that changes things. That's a little wrench in the plan there. Oh, wow. Okay. But it is what it is. I can still use the Cyclops. It's just, I think, a little more tedious now because I've got to recharge power cells at the base and then bring them on board and all that fun stuff. So it is what it is. Just when you think you have a strategy that makes this game a little less tedious, nah, you don't. You don't. The game says no. Is this the way up? Okay. Yeah, so I'm just looking for minerals. This is just classic Subnautica mining here. It's like I'm already out here. I might as well just collect some stuff. Fill up the inventory. Because if anything's been consistent in this game, it's that I'm going to need to come back here at some point and farm some stuff. Kyanite by lava rivers, bright blue phallic symbols. I have not been to the lava rivers. I think it looks like, based on the map, that you access that through the river, whatever it's called, the Lost River. So I am not yet there, and I imagine it goes deeper, which means I'll have to take the prawn suit, which means I should probably work on getting decent and comfortable in the prawn suit. So I will not have the taser in the prawn suit. And that's kind of been one of my defense mechanisms against the Leviathan. Don't do it. Said don't do it. They never listen. Well, we hit the mother load here, though. Okay. You most likely didn't find the actual Lost River. It's beautiful in a way. Really? You don't think I found it? It bottomed out at like 900 meters. Well, the full depth of it. Yeah. I definitely did not explore the full depth of it. And that was partly because I was running out of food. And water. I got hit like 3 times by the Ghost Leviathan. For the record, I have no idea where I'm going. This is not right. Because I would have picked these off the wall on my way in. This could be right. I don't think this is right, though. How was your encounter with the ghost? It was pretty mellow. I actually think it's more mellow than the Reapers, because the Reapers, like, they grab you and it's like you're in it for the long haul. All right. Whereas the ghost, I mean, at least the encounter I had just like bumped me. Does a lot of damage, though. It did like 30 plus damage, it felt like, per bump. Grapple, drill, and get jet upgrade, or don't bother with prawn. Just your opinion. I feel like to go down as deep as I need to go down, I feel like I have to use the prawn. I don't know a way to go down that deep. Like swimming? Like, I don't want to just swim. I don't want to just be swimming.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like having the prawn there, I need some vehicle there with me. For oxygen, mainly. So I should look into the prawn depth module and see if I can get that up a little bit. And then maybe take out the Cyclops with the prawn to one of the entrances. Not too far. And then just take the prawn suit in and see how it does. But I do need to get comfortable with Prawnberry because I'm not enjoying the grapple arm. It feels a little bit clunky to me, and I'm sure partly it's just because I'm not used to it, but also the way it fires is just causing me some problems. The prawn suit is a strat, you think so? I think so too. I agree. All right. I do feel it was really nice to explore, though, part of the Lost River. I very much enjoyed that. Again, I think that's where this game shines. That's my favorite part of this game. I'm sure it's hard to develop that, though. Like, it's probably very labor intensive to, like, create an area that can be explored. And that's why there's, like, there was the Jelly Shroom Cave. Like, things like that. Like, the Jelly Shroom Cave, the Lost River, like, these special areas where there is some danger, but you can also safely explore and grab new minerals and stuff like that. This thing gets pushed further out every time I see it. Oh, look at that beautiful octopus garden there. Fresh, ripe fruits and vegetables.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Delicious. Alright. What do I have here? Diamond and lithium? To think I was running low on lithium not too long ago. Gold. Maxed out. I need an overflow. I actually need another overflow here. I'm gonna do org mats. And I'll do this in org mats. So organic mats and inorganic mats. Drop this off. Exploration is top tier in this game. I agree. Yeah. Totally agree. Okay. What do I need to do now? I need to get the power cells. Every power cell I have. Every battery I have. Grab more water. More food. Maybe even more health packs? And just load up the Cyclops. That's all I need. I think that was all the power cells. Oh, I also have to check. Reactor rod. Ooh, wait, can I make a nuclear reactor in the base and get rid of the what is it, the organic, the bioreactor? Converts heat to energy, so this is for a thermal vent. Nuclear reactor uses nuclear rods to generate energy. Okay, so I'm assuming the rods are going to be depletable. I don't know where it was. It used that uranitite, though. 3 of them. Lead, titanium, glass. So 2 quartz, 1 titanium, 1 lead, 3 uranitite. I wish I knew how long it lasted, though. Like, does it last 3 times as long as the bioreactor. I have to look that up to see if it's even worth it. Prawn is meta at a point. The prawn seems very robust.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right.
All systems online.
Utility power. I want to keep 1 on me. 2 batteries. I already have a bunch of food here. I didn't realize that. Oops. Okay. Okay. Let's see where the prawn upgrades are. Oh, okay. Nickel ore and ruby. So I must not have made that. Don't leave me hanging, Schnoz. What did I miss? What did I miss, Frank? Oh, sorry. Let me read this here. That's what's scary about them. Just wait till you find the void. Also, there's a high chance it was a juvenile, was the same size of a Reaper or larger. It was roughly the same size of a Reaper. Yeah, I don't think it was much bigger. Isn't the void, so what I've read just briefly is that isn't the void just the end of the map? Like, isn't that just if you were to like jump off the side of the map? Definitely a juvenile then. And yeah, basically the void is just the end. See, that's why I'm glad, because there was a lot of viewers. There was a couple viewers, maybe not a lot, but there were a couple viewers that were encouraging me to like go towards these areas, like particularly on the starboard side of the Aurora. There was like people were encouraging me to like continue to jump off over the side. And I'm like, wait, I can't see what's down there. And it seems like imminent death is what's down there. Like, you cannot recover once you jump off. And I'm glad I didn't listen to chat on that. But yeah. Want me to say what happens when you travel too far out, or do you want to find it out yourself? Damn, that sounds so scary. You can tell me. I don't even want to think about that. That gives me the chills of going off into like deep, dark, black water with like visibility of like 10 feet or less in front of you. Ooh. Yeah, not for me. Extra power cells, if anything. For sure, yeah. For sure. I'm gonna do the depth gauge on this. And how many? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. So I basically have 3 extra cells. I'm gonna pull this one out, by the way. An adult ghost leviathan, multiple will appear and the rest is up to the imagination. You won't notice until it's basically too late. Yeah, so you just get like bombarded. You just get rammed into the netherworld. Hell no, bro. That sounds awful. Hell no. I'll find that on YouTube. Or maybe that'll be the last thing I do in the game. I'll think about it. Right now it's a no. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna build this thing. Do I have enough nickel? Ooh, barely. Ruby. And plasteel. Let me double check the prawn and see what I have in it already, because I do not believe I have it. Hull reinforcement, energy efficiency, prawn suit. Yes, I think that the depth gauge is a great addition. What do I need? I need titanium. Please have 10 titanium. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I've got enough of this. Lithium. Ooh, what is this? Oh, reactor rod. Okay. Before you beat the game, I'll encourage you to do it. Maybe we'll have some fun. We'll see. That would be a save scum thing. Why are you torturing him? Get him, Sai. Someone's sticking up for me. Thank you. Oh, man. This game has been nothing but torture. Real talk. For me. It's totally different, though, having the map open. I did. Hey, were you here, Frank? Were you here when I took on the Reaper by the Aurora with the Seamoth? I was testing out the taser capabilities, and it was very effective against the Reaper. He took like 8 damage off me in the Seamoth, and then I just jetted out of there as fast as I could. Okay, so this thing is good to go. The prawn is good to go, so that means I'm going to fuel up. I should actually just bust this. Okay, 2 batteries, 2 waters, cured peeper for 100 health, or food rather, not health. 2 first aid kits, so I could bring everything up to full with this setup here.
Captain.
I wonder if I should just like play around with this a little bit. And get used to this. That's clunky. It's the optimal Subnautica experience. Heart rate monitor activated. It's been pretty low this stream. What, man? To be honest, I fell asleep midstream. Did I put you to sleep? You're a fine logistics guy. Appreciate that. I try. Geometry. Yeah, I'm struggling here. Okay, so it seems like this is really effective in like launching you forward. So if you can get out of here, you assholes. Holy shit. It's a massacre. Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. So let's see if I can launch it here and then, oh, and then like use it to swing. Okay. Whee! Okay. Swinging is very effective. I see. Okay. Yes, I'm sure logistics is fine as long as the boss doesn't call you up for 5 hours worth of invoices and work to do. Oh, the boss will call you up for invoice work. Hey, invoice, if you're doing a lot of invoice work, you're doing good. Your business is thriving if you got a lot of invoice work to do. It's a very good type of work. Frustrating, perhaps. Annoying, perhaps. But good nonetheless. If you apply for a CEO, a job, and need a reference, you can use me. Yo, thanks, Joe. Appreciate you. I might take you up on that. You can vouch for my strategic my strategic what would you call it? Strategic formulation and implementation methodology. I don't know. I'm trying to think of some like BS resume word. Designed, tested, and implemented multifaceted strategies in a mining operation to bring in a net increase of 320% over a 2-week period. Yeah, Spider-Man for sure. Spider-Man for sure. So you actually want to get distance from. So I was thinking it in the true sense of a grappling hook, where you want to like just grapple up to an area, but you actually want to grapple and like swing when you're moving horizontally at least. So maybe vertically you might want to use it as a grapple hook, but in order to go quickly horizontally, what happens if I do this? You can pull him in. You can twist him around. No way. Get over here. No way. That's so funny. Can never be me. My body can't. Get out of here. My body can't talk to others with the same attitude for many hours. Would work me to the bone. Spider schnoz in the schnoz suit. Spider schnoz, spider schnoz. Okay, I'm getting a better feel for this. This is what I want. Before I go into the deepest, darkest realm ever, I want to be able to effectively maneuver here. Your appendage looks interesting. You saying there's something wrong with my appendage? Analysis and awareness and organization. Joe, do you have a resume writing service? Because if not, I might have some direction for you. Woo! Okay, yeah, this feels much better. I still am a little bit shaky on the vertical, but it didn't seem like in the river there was that much verticality. It felt like the verticality was more getting to the river. So I'm hoping to use the Schnozzclaps to kind of bring me in to the river entrance area, and then I could just drop down. And go collect my goodies. Damn, this jump jet thing really does launch you. Maybe where's the shroom cave? I'm gonna go, alright, I'm gonna go take it on a little exploration into a very vertically challenging area. Where is it at, though? Oh, it's right down here. Okay. Most people grapple to faceplant. Yeah, that's how I was doing it. You can write. Grapple and hold to jet juices back. Oh, we're gonna be jet juicing. I wanna go back to the I wanna go back to the jelly shroom cave and try to work my way out of there, because it's a really good way to practice. And then maybe I can do a little bit of mining while I'm down there. Just gotta remember where it is. There's like a little drop-off point right above the Degassi habitat. It's like right here or something. If I'm not mistaken. Did I just hit? Oh, okay. It was like literally like right off my structure here, if I'm not mistaken. Still need to go back to the Lost River. We ain't done with it. No, we're not. We're gonna be back there for sure. The problem, so that what I'm trying to do is make sure that I have a full understanding of how the prawn suit works before I put myself in an environment where I will be very deep and where I won't be able to escape very easily. And I want to give myself a little bit of a test before I do that, so that's why I'm looking for the jelly shroom cave, because there's a huge vertical shelf or cliff face essentially that you have to climb out of once you're down there, and I want to practice getting out. Well, that's nice. So that's what I'm looking for. I just don't remember exactly where the little drop-in point was. It's just like a little hole. It goes all the way down. I should probably put a beacon there because I go down there. Enough. And I spend enough time like doing this, what I'm doing now. Like, oh, where is it at? That's not it, no. Lava rivers for Kyanite, yes, 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 yes. That will be on the docket. I hope I hope I'm able to make it there the next time I go into the Lost River area. If not, that will be something I have to do very shortly on the docket. But I think I do want to get a shit ton of nickel. I want to get nickel. I want to get the oxidized sulfur, whatever they called it, the crystallized sulfur. And other materials, because I imagine there's going to be all different, right? Like you say, kyanite in the lava area, so there's going to be different materials in the lava area that I'm going to need to farm as well. So I want to kind of make sure I get enough of each material in the river area. Where the hell is this place? So the one thing I really don't love about this is the lack of sonar and the lack of visibility. It's not great. Oh, well, habitat's screwed. Oops. How to ruin your Cyclops in 3 easy steps. That's the video I'll make for YouTube. Is it okay?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yo, Sai, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for also resubbing, man. Tier 3, that's amazing. Tier 3 for 5 months. Very, very awesome. Glad to hear you're doing well. Love when you stop by. I hope you continue to do well. And in the short term, have a great evening. I have said so, no such thing as too many beacons, but I just watched a lady who really pushed it with many beacons with stupid names. There's too many beacons until there's not too many beacons until there are too many beacons, and yeah, like everywhere around you. I was kind of thinking that when you do the scanner thing and it lights up all of like the salvage metal or whatever you're looking for, it's like you almost get like a little bit of a seizure seeing all these dots around you. It's kind of funny. So the thing with this was that the Degassi habitat kind of was my beacon, and if I went right above it, like literally right above it, that's where the hole is. It's like, I can't be more literal with it. It's aimed right below this big hole, and I just can't seem to find the beacon. Is kind of, so here's the beacon. So if I get closer, is this working? See, now I lost it. Now it's where's it at now? I know there's a way better entrance. Screw it, maybe I'll just do that. This one. Come on. I found it before. I don't know why I'm failing to find it this time. Oops. Roadkill. I don't remember the last time I saved. Yeah, like, what do you mean I have over 30 beacons? I only use, like, 5 of them. Yeah, I think at some point there are diminishing returns with the beacons. I could probably put more on. I do like the ones I have at the 2 islands. That helps a lot. Yeah, so this area... Yeah, here's the Shroom Cave. Okay. Alright, here we go. Whee! Feels like Titanfall 2 or something. Okay. There's a lot of unfortunate lore with some of the Life Pod crew. It sounded like it. I would be interested in hearing more about it. Did I scan this before? I've said this before. One of my frustrations is that when you're underwater, you scan something and you get lore, and if it's written lore, by the time you get back in your vehicle, which I mean, it's probably a pretty wise thing to do if you're just like down somewhere and losing oxygen. By the time you get back in your vehicle, you lose the prompt to look at the lore. So you have to be very, very quick about it. And I've missed a lot of stuff. So I cannot pick this up. I don't need more gold. Alright, so let's see if I can't do a little bit of drilling while I'm down here. Like how one of them actually managed to survive and establish fundamentals similar to us, but got caught by a Reaper. Oh, really? That's tragic. Do you know which one? Do you know where that was at? Like what life pod? I do want to try to scan one of these worms. Scan. Oh. All right. We got him. New Pokemon added. It's like the Pokedex. Crab snake. The eel type Pokemon. Living amongst the mushrooms. Oh, we hit a jackpot here. I don't need lithium. I don't need lithium. Life pod 4. Also, some of the life pods were launched towards the void, so they probably had a slight issue. Oh my god. Yeah, they didn't last long. That was their issue. All right, let's see if I can get up here. Ooh.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I can't get out here? Where is this vent? It's right up here. I don't really know what else I need down here. Silver ore would be huge. I think I'm running fairly low on silver and copper. But I don't think ores exist for those. Do not need gold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tight squeeze. Can I make it? Diamond. Okay. 66 power. And, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Gentlemen, it's been an honor and a privilege. Oh! Not today. Not today. Can I? Oh, silver ore! I thought there wasn't any big silver ore. Holy. Yes, please. You can find copper next to sea treaders and on reefbacks. What are sea treaders? I know what the reefbacks are. Well, ain't that ironic? I know, just when I'm like thrown in the towel here. You don't think copper's an ore chunk? I have not seen one. We're going down to the bone here. That's great. Okay. All right. Shall we carry on? Really? You want to take a drill to the face? They're just creatures that walk along the seafloor, go southwest, and you should find them, okay? Why scan if you don't hit tab and read? Set PDA to pause the game? Wait, you can pause the game with the PDA? Wait, what? No way, you're capping. As the kids say. You can pause with the PDA? Bro. Why did I not do that? This guy's stuck. So this pauses like all of this. Wow. I feel like a fool. Alright, I am not lost. Don't worry, I'm not lost. This is gold, I think. Yeah, I don't really need any more gold. I will take some magnetite, though. Because I cannot get it. Without going down somewhere like this. And there's gold, okay. Uh-oh, this could be a problem. I can't believe I didn't know that you could pause with the PDA. Yet another brownie button. How often can a boomer be right? Oh no. Did we validate a boomer? Shit, we're never gonna be done hearing about it, are we? Oh man. Nah, that's a good call though. That's a great call. Good advice. Alright, let's get more of this over here. Be ashamed to go up with not a full storage pocket, storage bin. Starting to slouch pretty bad here on this chair. I'm getting too comfortable with this game. No room. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. Let me get my bearings here. I think the habitat's over there. Yeah, okay, it didn't load in yet. I think it's got pretty good reach on the grapple, though. I'll say that. All right, so this is the challenge. Oops. Getting up here. I have done it before. It's hard to see up. Boom, not a problem. Okay. See if I can't swing around, get a little launch. There we go. So this is what I was looking for. This exit right here, by the way. So this is, southeast, is it? Southeast of the Schnoz Shack. I will forget that almost certainly, but... whatever. Okay. Alright, let's unload. Successful mining operation, successful grappling operation. I have confidence that I can take this bad boy down and resurface. It's not a one-way journey. Wow, look at all that silver. So, gold, diamond, lithium, a shit ton of magnetite. I'm gonna have to use the overflow for sure, I think. Yeah, for the lithium. And I think for the gold too. And the diamond. All right. Oh, look at that beautiful silver. Fill her up. You didn't know? No, I don't think I did. Wait, what were we talking about? I always pull it up after discovering stuff. Oh, that's the PDA pause. Yeah, I had no idea the PDA could pause the game. That's a huge thing there. That's game changing because yeah, I am always like cognizant of the fact that I cannot pull the PDA up because it will not pause the game, and I will continue to lose oxygen or lose whatever, be in danger. Oh, isn't this nice?
Emergency power only.
Isn't this nice? Let me try something. Oops. No. I don't remember if I tried this already. I want to try the blood oil in the bioreactor. What's up, Sev?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Pretty sure I can put these in here, right? These look like they got a lot of energy. Boom.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Boom. All right. Day 6 is in the books, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Much better session than yesterday. Yesterday was rough. I'm glad that I've looked up some of the basics for how to get to this area that has the next set of resources that I need in order to advance in the game. It's been a game changer knowing like where to go. I would have loved for them to have an in-game mechanism for that, like a beacon or something. I understand they kind of there's like these areas that lead you to the cave. So yeah, there are some clues in game, but I think that if you don't know where Leviathan are, it's like, because you don't have a map or anything, it's hard to really like go into every nook and cranny to try to find stuff. So having a little bit of direction from a map's been nice. And now you've got a lot of places to explore for the next stream. Exactly. You forgot you were in stream? Were you lurking? We take lurks around here. We enjoy the lurks. If anyone's lurking, appreciate you. There's probably some lurkers. Anyways, yeah, so much better session today. I feel like I have more confidence. I've gotten used to the prawn and the grappling hook, so I feel like I can do a little more damage, so to speak, with that. I feel comfortable taking that down into the Lost River. I've encountered the Ghost Leviathan. It just seems like it rams you. It rams you and does a ton of damage, so just staying really clear of it seems like the play. I think that will be good with the prawn. So I will not have scanning capabilities with the prawn that I did with the sea moss. So it was nice to be able to get like a visual on where the Ghost Leviathan was hanging out. I will not be able to do that with the prawn. So I just kind of have to keep my head on a swivel. And I don't think they come down very low though. If I do get hit, I don't have any defense against it besides the drill. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. I'm going to do it, probably next stream. And if I die to it, then I will just reload the save. I ain't reloaded. I ain't reloading, or I ain't rebuilding. I'm not rebuilding stuff. I'm reloading, not rebuilding. That's my philosophy and motto at this point in the game. No rebuilds, just reloads. I've built too much stuff. There's so much base building. If you're into that type of thing, you would probably really enjoy this game. It's not my usual interest in gaming, but it is cool, and it's unique because you're underwater. So, yeah. So I'll pick it up here. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I plan on being on around 2 p.m. Mountain Time. It's what I aim for. Might be a little bit later, might be earlier. We'll see when I can get done with stuff in order to jump on. I am going to be playing more Subnautica. I've got direction. I've got confidence. I'm feeling good about it. Yesterday was a really rough session, so today was great to kind of rebuild up my interest in this game. Bedtime, you want to see nuclear? You have not tried it. Maybe that's where I'll start next time. I do have an issue with the power going out at night around here. And I in all fairness, I am not really keeping up with the bioreactor. Like, I'm letting it chew through all the stuff I put in it pretty quickly. And I'm not doing a good job of like going back and putting more material inside it. So maybe having another option like the nuclear reactor would be cool. I have the parts for it, so I think I have the parts for it. So that might be something to look into at the beginning of next session, just to try to keep the lights on, you know? Funny thing is, thanks, Joe. I appreciate that, by the way. Funny thing is that punch seems to do more damage than the drill. Really? So the punch is more effective against at least the ghost Leviathan, is what I'm assuming you're saying, than the drill. That's very interesting. I would assume the drill would be more powerful. It would do more damage, but yeah. So the one thing I don't like about the drill, so I have the grapple, I think, on the left and the drill on the right in the prawn, and the one thing I don't like about that is I cannot pick stuff up. So I have to get out of the suit in order to pick up minerals and other things that I find. And I would prefer in some circumstances to just use the prawn suit arm to do that. So with the drill, I can't. With the drill and grapple, I can't do that. But yeah, I'll have to. Maybe I'll bring. Or I guess you don't need to bring anything. You just have to take the drill arm out, right? You just pull the drill arm out, and then it'll revert to the normal arm. So maybe I'll see how the drill arm does, and then I can always just take it out if it sucks. But yeah, got a lot of stuff to do. Got more exploring of the Lost River to do. So that's where I will kind of aim next stream, which should be tomorrow if everything goes to plan. Appreciate you all for coming in, watching. Appreciate all the advice. At this point, it's like I'm not trying to avoid spoilers necessarily or avoid hints. Like if you, spoilers maybe, but if you got hints about stuff that you recommend I do to make the game a little bit more fluid, boom, love it. And you guys have been doing that. So thank you very much. Makes the game much better for me to play. You say I'm surprised you struggled through without loading saves. Yeah, I don't think I've loaded one save. I think I've just rebuilt stuff. I mean, I died a few times early game to like lack of oxygen. I just like wasn't paying attention and forgot about it. But I never really had anything like worthwhile. I lost some minerals and stuff, but never lost anything huge. Losing the sea schnoz twice yesterday was kind of like a breaking point for me. It's like because it's not just the sea schnoz that you lose. It's all the upgrades, and then of course you got to go find materials, and it just opens up this whole like hour-long mining session that you got to do, and it gets a little bit repetitive. So twice in a session was a little too much. So I'm reloading, not rebuilding, I think, from this point out. So yeah. You've seen people use 2 drill arms and also 2 grapple. Just put the spare in the trunk. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, 2 grapple would be pretty sick. I was thinking about that. Drilling would be probably fairly useful in some cases, but 2 grapple would be hilarious. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll see next session if I have the materials or want to make one of those, and I could do some double drilling. Got to get all them ores down in the Lost River. Ultra maneuver. Yeah, it's pretty epic. It sounds kind of fun to just be like shooting off your little plunger gun thing and swinging through the cities of New York. Wait, that's Spider-Man. Never mind. Okay. Anyways, guys, thanks again. Have a great evening. I will catch you all soon. Peace.